Hello, YouTube. Saw me desperately launching the game earlier. Was it crashing? Double testing. I'm not going to show you the condo tour because there's a lot of boxes. I got a lot of things delivered and I need to clean them up. But, you know, in about a day or two, I could maybe show you around a little bit. It's smaller than my last place. The package has not arrived yet. Although I did purchase sound insulating foam used for cars, and I put it over my door just to help reduce any noise because I'm on the first floor. All right, what do I want to do here? I'm going to copy the YouTube stream. Only one couch in the new place, but that does mean I have technically plus 2 couches to the count. So I don't think much has really changed in terms of my overall equipment. I've probably powered some people up, I guess. These things you want to grab whenever you see them. You just take them, even if you can't do them. Yeah, we got some new. I decided I get some new style. Now, the game itself is fine. It's just like, you know, it's just crashing a lot. It's just like really, really unfortunate. What are you gonna do? I have a katana. That's kind of cool. I got a lot of katanas, actually. Actually, some of these are better. I kind of want this one. 8 Thunder? Got to be leveled up, but I'd rather have Thunder than Fire. We should easily be able to afford upgrading it, I hope. Oh, did you play this game, Turnip? CC days, wow. Wow, we have exactly enough things to upgrade it. That's nice. I like it because it has the more or less the moveset of a heavy weapon, but it's not as slow. All-purpose Mark I manipulator. All right, we'll do a little like a little warm up. We'll take it up by 2. That's kind of cool. So the weapon crafting stuff is actually kind of fun. The menu noises are still painful. Still mostly painful. So you haven't been getting any crashes, Turnip? We need an all-purpose manipulator. I don't know which one that would be. It's either an all-purpose biped or an all-purpose quadruped. When the game's running, the game's fine. It's only when it's bad, you know it's bad. Do 1 and we'll do 2 again, and then we'll see if we can upgrade, and if we can't, then we can't.
Okay, let's go.
Combos are simultaneously a little bit deeper and not as deep as I would like them to be.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
These guys will just stand around annoying you the whole match if you don't actually get rid of them. Yeah, it's always interesting. Like, there's been a number of Monster Hunter clones over the years, but like very rarely do they actually get a sequel. I can think of God Eater, Tokenen. Some of them got like the equivalent of like a G rank expansion, but otherwise. Oh, something else. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to switch to Deadly Sinner mode.
Electro element of rock accumulation at 40%.
I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming it's a specifically a Bandai Namco thing.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
I don't want to be locked on. Stop being locked on.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
There are some fun combos though, and some of the weapons are actually kind of interesting in the air. Like spears are actually kind of interesting. I did that. That was me.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Standing by.
What is Deadly Sin?
Successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Maybe we should turn it on just to say that we're Deadly Sinners. Deadly Sin is a mode you can turn on that
Donate resources.
shortens mission timers and might cause more reinforcements, but then also might just make the grinding longer. It's information on the internet has been pretty bad. It has not been very helpful. Well, if it adds more enemies, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Did I get the manipulator? Got a generator. I might have to do the biped. Don't be so negative on the game, Chaos. Go play Balatro if you're gonna hate the game. I'm gonna become a Deadly Sinner. Normal chatters when I play Monster Hunter, we want variety. When I play variety, no!
Greetings, Sinner. Thank you for your application. You have acknowledged your sins and expressed profound regret for having committed them. We graciously accept your desire for it. As a deadly sinner, you will be placed under the closest surveillance and subject
All right,
to
time to get
stricter
punished.
regulation than you have ever known. In addition, you will be given priority assignment for high-risk operations near the borders of enemy Panopticon. If you are able to
Oh, that's
survive
nice.
said operations while under the strict
Does that mean you get more of those
will be claimed
fire
as the
missions?
lowest of all. If you have any questions, feel free.
I think we gotta rebuy certain things. Yes. Oh, it's so expensive. It's okay, I've been grinding. So it's not that bad. Do I need to rebuy that one? I think so. Doesn't look like the price on everything goes up. Man, I'm glad I did a little did a little grinding. So I don't think we got our thing. All-purpose Mark II. All right, we'll do. This way we'll see if the thing's actually different. All-purpose biped. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll do 4 again, and then we'll just have to go out there and see.
Let's go!
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to research reclamation units.
Here we go.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
The enemies themselves don't seem much stronger.
Abductor pod destroyed.
It's a pleasant surprise. I've been streaming a lot lately. If you didn't know better, you think I would have some horrible
Delivered to research reclamation
fate that
units.
is forcing me to stream this much, but honestly, there's nothing.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
We've just been streaming.
Research reclamation
My fate is to return to the US. It's very
extraction is
unfortunate.
yet complete.
That's the worst part. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd be on today. I switched condos today. Like, I switched my complete setup, so I thought there might have been, like, a hiccup, but honestly, everything's been fine, so...
Comrade engaged in effective traffic. Assistance recommended.
I really wanted the Hell Wheel to end.
Enemy abductor
I mean, there's no doubt there.
Advise immediate full
That was
frontal
awful. A manipulator is probably like an arm, right?
Squeezing detected an enemy abductor.
Oh my god, we kicked his
Enemy
ass.
abductor is intensifying its attacks.
When did I move? I mean, I'm not gone forever, but I mean, I've been in Thailand since November. So. Beatrice, do something.
Pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
They're in there. They want help, definitely.
Preparing for final assault. Attention. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
This game gives you God Eater vibes. This is a much better game than God Eater.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
cut his hand off. Is that a manipulator?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I don't know. There's the hand. Cranial fiber.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Where's Freedom Wars 2? I mean, it was just cursed to be on the Vita. That's the issue.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Ever get reimbursed for my food misdelivery? Oh, they refunded me, Buster, and then they sent me a $2 coupon. Which doesn't sound like much, but when most food delivery is like $6, that's pretty good.
2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
So I've got no complaints.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Try for the curry again? I'm in a different place now. I'm not 100% down with like all of the food delivery options. But we're gonna try it out.
Additional citizens signal
Try it out tonight, probably.
Secure and extract.
I got KFC last night because it was the only thing that was open that seemed okay. And it was okay, but I'm not used to eating that much fried food. It's really buggy on PC, Broken Plug. I can't, like, enthusiastically recommend it. They have whole chicken nearby. Yes, I can get a whole chicken. I don't know if I can get whole chicken late at night, but during the day it should be no issue. The other place I could get whole chicken until like 9 p.m. This place, 8 p.m. on Sunday, I wasn't able to get a whole chicken. It was a little disappointing.
Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Time frame irregularity detected. Restoration underway.
They cut my time.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Hey, good job running towards me, Drew.
Received from the OPS.
Get a move on them.
Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise.
This is cool. They're adding like a lot more enemies.
Deliver to research reclamation unit.
Like the mission is actually like mildly challenging.
Get a move on them.
Good job, Beatrice.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. 1 more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
This is all thanks to you.
Oh yeah, missions are a lot harder.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement.
That's a lot harder. Interesting. All-purpose manipulator. At least disabling easy anti-cheat seems to have improved the performance a little bit. Alright, well, we did this next mission I did is the last mission I did on stream yesterday, but it crashed. So... I don't think it's gonna have what I need. It must be a rare drop. Yeah, I would recommend getting the game on console right now if you want to play it like right now. Manipulator All-Purpose Mark 1. Oh. It's this one.
Let's go.
It's just the gameplay perspective. King Rotom is way better than God Eater. God Eater is just like
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered
ass
to research
cheeks
reclamation
in
unit.
comparison. It's just like so bad. I hate to be such a hater. Just like I did not like that game.
Hostile
Wow,
forces
this is cool.
prepare to engage.
You gotta fight two of them at the same time. It makes sense, actually. You know, considering you've got all those people, when you're just fighting one guy, it's kind of easy.
Engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Everyone always talks about the bullet customization, but like, did it really add that much? Oh, that's so lame.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Where are the healers? Heal me.
Electro element with enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I died. Pick me up, please. Please.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you stand?
Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
Now, there's a lot of one-hit kills in this game, or close to one-hit kills.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Put enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
That's me, I did that.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Come across multiple zero sensing people? People are cheating. I mean, I'm not saying 100% sure they're cheating, but they're probably just cheating.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure
I am
system.
people too. I have disabled my easy anti-cheat, it's true.
Singers over-
And I did abuse a mission that basically lets you AFK. I totally did that. Where's the thing?
Here I come. Engaging
It's just, I was on the bus and I was tired of playing, and then I figured out this one mission lets you just like do nothing. I just ran it a bunch. It's fine.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I feel no shame. Although maybe now that we're in Deadly Sinner mode, we can't do that anymore. Maybe things are too powerful. That guy's cool. Look at that guy.
Resource reclamation units no operational.
The nice thing is the Deadly Sinner mode does not make things tankier. It just adds more enemies, which that's kind of the way to do it. Dude, this guy hates me. I try to evade away. Help me. I know you see me.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
You crashing a little bit less, Julian, or are you still suffering like I am? Suffering like Julian did.
Accumulation of 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity of 50%. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Yo, that's actually a great move. Oh my god, that's so cool. Dude, that's so good.
Objective Palm destroyed. Secure citizen.
You're here to save me.
Now? I knew we could count on you. Can't lose.
Citizen liberated.
It almost feels like we deal more damage to them. So, like, Deadly Sinner mode adds more enemies, makes the mission more difficult to complete, but
To our use for extraction.
you deal more damage. That's actually
Extraction.
nice.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
We made it.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Nice. That's what we needed. The top item there, the all-purpose. This might be okay. Alright, so we can fully upgrade our weapon. Thank. This is up to level 4, right? Wonder if we could add a module slot. Yeah. Yeah, for a while I was worried I bricked my save because I was playing on the Steam Deck on the bus, and at a certain point the game crashed, and then when I tried to boot up the game it wouldn't get past the loading screen, the start screen. I'm like, well, I guess that's it. I was gonna refund the game if it was like completely broken. I was like, I'm done with this. I don't know if 3 Will-O-Wisp is enough to actually trigger a Will-O-Wisp. Maybe we can make an upgraded one. Oh yeah. Oh wait, we can upgrade all elemental? Huh? Can I save? Oh no, this is 100%. Nice. Then we did this. What do you think of the game so far? Would I recommend it? I would absolutely not recommend it on PC. If you were buying it on console, is it worth $40? I mean, with a month and a half till Wilds, I mean, it's something to dig your teeth into, you know, for this type of game. But with how buggy it's been, I mean, you can't in good conscience, like, just what, be like, oh, go ahead and get it. Do you know what I mean? Too many crashes. Way too many crashes. Dude, I think we're gonna get Will-O-Wisp on the leg, too. I think 5 Will-O-Wisp might actually proc once or twice. Does the gameplay differ from the original Freedom Wars? I don't know much other than a lot of the systems you've seen me messing around with like creating and like merging modules is, I think, just easier. I think there's a lot less RNG in it now. Isn't using anything. I mean, they posted that dev update like day 1. Like, they knew.
Sinners are from a grant.
I hate to be like that, but like, they knew, man.
From a grant. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Matthias and I were just discussing this mysterious young lady.
Like, I just don't buy it.
We might go down to the Warren and
Like,
look for her again.
certainly they had one person test this on the most recent build of Windows 11. Apparently the biggest issue is with easy anti-cheat.
Yeah, let's do this. Look out, Warren. Here we come. You tagging along too, Bea?
I would love to, but a citizen has issued me an operation which I must take care of first. I will come and find you at the fueling station. I can't wait to see what wonderful abductors will be waiting for me out on the battlefield.
That girl really digs abductors. Like, really. Takes all sorts, I guess. Anyway, I got the skinny on our mystery lady. I bet she's come from a far-off panopticon on a quest to find the man of her dreams. Well, her search is over. You bet I am. One look at me, and she'll fall head over heels.
Never a fan of this plot type of guy who's like hopelessly in love with women but never has any success, and then like pines all of his hopes on someone who he hasn't even met yet.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the Warren. Catch you there.
Like, imagine having a friend like that in real life. You'd be like, yo, you psychopath. It's like, you haven't even met them yet. I'm gonna meet a girl. I'm gonna meet a girl, and she's gonna look at him.
Beatrice is meeting us in the fueling station once she's done with her op, right?
You there.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Where did you appear from? What are you doing here?
Hey, wait. Hold your
Who the
horses.
hell are you?
Come on, guys, chill. We're all friends here. I mean, this is the Warren, right? This is a place is all about freedom and friend. Damn you! For real? What do you think you're doing? Quick! We need to get out of here! What did you have to go and do that for? You should probably scram while you still can, you know. Hey, at least take your hood off when people are talking to you. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Holy Shaz, you're beautiful. Never mind that now. Just who are you anyway? And what are you doing here? Oh, man,
What are we talking about? Talk to it again.
anything but that.
Dude,
You're
industry
the kid
plant,
Dad's been talking about.
Bitcoin rug pull. That's all that ever was.
Looking for someone? Oh, jeez. Come on, say something. Huh? Huh?
I feel like this is the first time we've actually seen
Are
ice
you
cream.
kidding me? Now ain't the time for that, Chaz.
Always time for ice cream.
Huh? What? What's this?
Do they gotta have her going to town on the ice cream like that?
You really are a piece of work.
Oh. She's still doing it.
Tough crowd.
Sylvia, I am seeking someone.
And you're sure they're around here?
Yes, I was told they were here.
And who told you that?
I'm not sure if I'm big into her, like, I'm wearing a burlap sack as a dress aesthetic. Deus Machina had a big weird ice cream thing.
You really thought you could hide from
Whoa! It's my twin! Hey, man. I wore it first.
You're gonna pay for what you did to our guys. No one makes us look stupid. Damn you.
It's like red versus blue.
Huh? It's none of your damn business who I am. My business is with her. Butt out, will you? You what? You're either brave or stupid talking to me like that. Hold on. You're code 3 sinners, right? I'll bet you're kitted out with some decent gear by now. Listen, we got this little turf war going on. If you help us out, maybe we can forget this little, misunderstanding. But if you mess up, we'll be taking you for everything you own. It's a simple enough op, just need you to seize control of a few command systems. You know what that's all about, right? Okay, well the op's been issued. You can get cracking as soon as you're ready.
You're a pretty cool customer, you know that? Not that I've got any problem with that. Anyway, unless we want the fraternity on our case forever,
She doesn't even have the time above her head.
I'll cover you.
I'll do my best.
Not normally a big fan of these missions, but I guess we'll see.
Capture a majority share of control systems.
No crashes yet.
Enemy forces are under identical orders. Capture all control systems.
Not a lot of details there.
Within the allotted time frame.
this.
I'm glad I'm here with you.
All my years of playing
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
first-person shooter games, I at least know how to stay on the objective.
Majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured.
Just stand on the point, for the love of God.
Allied forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range.
Do I know how to spin a wheel too? The wheel is gone. I don't have to spin it anymore.
Control system captured.
Okay. We've got all of them. Oh no, taking it over again.
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Short loop.
Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Now entering control system capture range. Allied forces have captured a control system.
I don't even see any points. Like, is it just tallied at the end, like 5 minutes no matter what? Okay, they're going.
Control system captured. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Allied forces have captured a control system.
It sounds like it says capture-rated.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Now entering control system capture range.
Oh wow,
Control
she's
system
scared.
captured. Enemy forces have captured.
Hey, Molly,
a
hello.
control system.
Oh. Normally I've got a copy positive for you. But I'm mid
Now entering
sinning.
control system
I'm
capture
sorry.
range.
I think that's enough.
Generally a highlight of my day. You got it, right?
Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control system. Control system captured.
I guess the hard part about this mission type is there's like no way to speed it up. You're just locked in for 5 minutes no matter what. I wonder if your team is smart enough to clear it on their own, though. It seems like they might be.
Allied forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces have captured a control
Turnip, did
system.
something... I know it's a new game. It's always fun to play a new game. Did something drive you off of Rise to play Freedom Wars
Control
instead?
system captured.
Wilds is going to be out. Wilds is coming out in 1 month.
Successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Top 10 Sinner rank? Congratulations.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I think I want all of those. I'm not donating anything.
Contribution logged.
You haven't been streaming Rise? It's time to stream Rise.
Message received from Cinemesh's Leo Bruno.
Otherwise, you're a deadly... Well, I guess you already are a deadly
Subject
sinner.
request rendezvous at an exit permit is required. Your permit. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Done and done. So, we square?
Not quite. This was just a warm-up.
Ugh.
Got another one for you. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. We'll do the next time, and you'll like it.
Yeah, that's my accessories voice.
Your tongue right there if you know what's good for you, laddie. Jiro,
She's still eating ice cream.
we were just... You were just thanking these con people for keeping their side of your little bargain. Then you'll leave it with your teeth still intact. Yes, Jiro. Thank you, Jiro. I'll be off then.
This chair's got foldable arms, and I keep messing around with them.
These youngsters love to try their luck, and times ain't easy for any of us. Me? Why, I'm no more than your friendly neighborhood barkeep, of course. Don't mention it. They'll not give you any more trouble. As long as your pretty little friend there doesn't beat anybody else black and blue. Which isn't to say I wouldn't like to see a little more of the lady in action. Ah! It's good to see young sinners with a little fight.
Do not bite while blowing. Never bite while blowing. Please, no.
Oh my. You really do like ice cream,
Dude,
huh?
she's double fisting now.
Can pay for these, right?
Sorry.
Huh?
To keep you both waiting. B. Oh, Sylvia.
Hold up. Are you two sisters? Wait. She's from on high?
Thank you both for explaining the situation. Sylvia, there are so many things
I
I
knew
need
that.
to ask you.
Lucius was right.
Oh, that outfit is way
You
better.
based yourself.
Sylvia,
Lucius told me that the surface was a seething pit of greed and temptation, which Father so shamefully fell. And he warned me that you too may have fallen. I never believed you would fall so far as to become a filthy sinner. Have you lost your mind?
Huh? You punks from on high think you're better than us filthy
Matthias,
sinners?
please! You must understand. This is what we are taught to believe. But nonetheless... Sylvia, you understand, do you not? We are all humans, regardless of whether we reside on high or down here on the surface. We are capable of understanding
The
one
story's still way better than God Eater.
That led to our family being ostracized. First father, then mother, then you. And yet Lucius still loves you, in spite of everything. In spite of all my efforts to make him want me instead.
Sylvia,
You are a traitor, and will be dealt with as such!
What the? Ah!
Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield.
She's
I
got a
shall
little
crush
friend.
you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
Is there a list? Is there a reasoning to that list, Pocket Galaxy Purple? Are you just listing off random RPGs?
stop me loving you. No matter how hard you try.
We have the same vibe? I mean, we blew up Tokyo?
There have been reports of an abductor from on high sighted in this area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? You had better not be lying to me. As you well know, withholding information from a superior is a serious offense. And you, sinners, do you have anything to tell me?
We ain't seen nothing. Right, Bea?
Yes. I mean...
I like how she has impossibly large boobs, and she's daring enough to have like some sort of like a zippered harness around them.
Enjoying your sentences, are you? Want me to add a few years to them? No? Then don't try to be smart.
Agent Wu, a representative of the committee wishes to speak with you.
The committee? Patch them through. Yes.
It looks like a tie, or you know, close, you know, some sort of a ribbon at the very least.
Orders from the committee. As far as you're concerned, the incident I asked about never happened. Do you really think you have the right to ask for an explanation of a committee decision, worm? Get back to your cells. Dismissed!
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement points have been made available.
Nice.
Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS.
Some people gave this game negative Steam reviews because you could give your accessory, and I think even your own character, like, varying gender and voice options. I just don't understand, like, why does anyone care?
Message received from
like, how little do you have going on in your life?
Rendezvous in Zeka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
I mean, closed-minded, yes. I don't know that it's petty. I think it's just like, what are you, like, what else is going on in your life?
Your continued permit granted.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying male or female, but at the same time, like, if it's A or B, like, I just select it and I go on with my life. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fine either way. Like, why would anyone spend any more time thinking about it than that? A C option as well. I mean, the more options, the better. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything.
Let's go.
Black Mama Doom, hello, good evening. Saga is on the top of the ratings because somebody was cheating. It makes the money to complain about it. But if you go to the Steam reviews, like, you'll see, like, hundreds of people that are, like, I don't want to say literal nobodies because that's a really rude thing to say, but maybe it is. It might be true anyways. Complaining about it. But and maybe they're just being influenced by the other people that complain about it.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Kernel level Roomba, you can disable it. It's only easy anti-cheat. But yeah, I think they did reduce the amount of regions you could be in, which is, I mean, that's maybe a little unfortunate. Could have been a balancing thing, I guess. Beatrice, we can do this. Beatrice, the two of us together can do this. I believe in your ability to heal me. Thank you, Wilbo. No, I get it. I get it. If you're mad because you can't be from Chicago or whatever, I get it. But they probably didn't expect the game to be large enough for all regions to even be able to be supported, you know?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Oh god.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor sexual ingredient
I messed him up.
Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare
I don't think we're gonna get a Freedom Wars 2
abductor immobilized. Advise
with how
immediate
this game launched.
enemy reinforcements inbound.
I don't know if it's ever gonna have a chance to like come back.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Can you be... Excuse me? You can choose any body type you want, Leona. Now, if you want to bolt on genitalia, you're going to have to look into the mod scene.
Engaging enemy. Support required.
And again, it's not as popular as Monster Hunter, so...
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Well, he really... I'll break your leg.
Mass element effect accumulation enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity.
I wish the pull down AI was more aggressive with pulling things down. Because they don't feel like they're significantly better at pulling things down, and if they're not going to do that, then like,
OPS post engagement report.
why not just use healing and shielding guys?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Nice. Got a 6-star anyways. It's a good amount of Will-O-Wisp. I don't know if it's worth it. Donate it. Very PSP? Technically it's Vita, but I mean, same difference. Right.
Hey, quit hogging all the...
Let's go!
No, I mean, Monster Hunter was popular enough that there were enough companies out there trying to figure out if they could make clones. It certainly probably did better that there was no Monster Hunter on the PSP or the Vita. Oh, sorry, on the Vita. Which is still, to this day, like,
Citizens are to be reclaimed.
how the hell did that happen?
Units. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Right? It's like they designed the Vita to be like, this will be the perfect Monster Hunter machine. And then Nintendo was like, actually, what if? I could see Sony having done something very dumb. The crazy thing is, like, Portable Third was, like, literally one of Capcom's best-selling games, literally ever. How did that get fumbled?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate forcible assault.
Well, the decision from Capcom in the 3DS, I think, was just entirely because, like, Nintendo was offering them money at a time they really needed money. Right around 2010, 2011, Capcom was doing really bad. Like, they were about to open up their company to being bought out, was how bad they were doing. And I think Nintendo was just there with a sack of cash and like, hey, do you want money? I'm surprised Nintendo didn't buy them.
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
God knows there had been enough titles that they'd work with. I mean, there are official Legend of Zelda games that are made by Capcom. Minish Cap was a Capcom game.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Element effect accumulation enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate forcible assault.
There was I mean, we could definitely blame a lot of it on Inafune, but there was definitely a lot of people making bad decisions. The Sugimoto heirs were either not up high enough or something.
Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
But miraculously, like, you know, a member of the family is actually the one that brought the company back, like, in large part due to Ryozo. And his brother, too. His older brother, I think, got more involved. And that really helped.
Resource enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Great Steam Deck game. You know, it has some crashes even on Steam Deck. It's a good enough game when you can actually get it running, but it's been really bad. As far as I can tell, though, all of the issues are to do with easy anti-cheat. So maybe that can be an easy fix.
OPS post-engagement report.
That's one task off my list.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
True, hey, Skibbity Ohio gozaimasu. The only nice thing is, like, on Windows, it's pathetically easy to fix it. So here's the fix. This is going entirely by memory. So what you do is you take the original anti-cheat. It's called whatever, like anti-cheat. You rename it to something just to have it around. I guess you could technically just delete it, but you rename it to like anti-cheat original. Then you make a copy of the exe, so like whatever, start. So and then you rename that to easy anti-cheat. And so when you go to start the game, it just looks at the anti-cheat and it's just a copy of the game and it says, oh, okay then. And then it just runs. It's like, oh, okay, I guess we're good then. Now, mind you, I don't know if that's going to get you in trouble. I have my Steam in offline mode, just in case. Using your face against any new enemies in that game. No major new enemies yet, but I think we got one soon. So, once you're in the game, it's fine, Jabberwork. The issue is there's a lot of crashing. And that's bad. The crashing is bad. But as long as you're not crashing, I mean, it's, you know, it's a Vita game. I mean, it's not hard to run.
Permit granted. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Ah, thank goodness. I was worried we were too late. This is my boss, Gene Smith.
This is a Koei Tecmo game. This is a Dimps game?
He's the one who helped me to get Beatrice registered as a sinner.
I'm trying to think of the other games Dimps has worked on. You've heard of them.
Meet you.
Julian's told me all about you.
I know. It sounds like an insult if I was like, you fucking dimp. Dimps. They made Xenoverse 2. So, like, they're... Alright, hold on. I'm just getting flashbanged by my monitor right now. Xenoverse 2, Sword Art Online. What else? Oh, they worked on Street Fighter 5? They helped on that, at least. My Hero Academia. Sonic the Lost World, some Sonic stuff. I mean, they've got some games like in that realm. Did they make Breakers? I don't think they did. No, they did. They did make Breakers. Ever think if Soul Sacrifice will get a shot? If this game sells well enough, it might.
Gene saw you with a young woman he didn't recognize.
I heard the rumors, you see, so I was wondering if this was the girl everyone was looking for. Anyway, as I was wondering whether to approach you, an abductor from on high suddenly appeared. I was worried that if the authorities looked into this, they'd work out that Beatrice was from on high, and we'd all...
Who the hell is Gene?
So, Gene managed to call in a favor or two and get Natalia called away on other business before she got too suspicious. But that's about all we were able to do. So we wanted
Thanks,
to
you
make
saved
sure
our
we're all
bacon.
okay.
Did 8.4 work on the translation for this game? If you don't know, 8.4, big translation studio. Well, not big. Moderately sized translation studio in Japan. Almost always puts that line in their games.
Oh, don't be silly. But if you really insist on doing something, I suppose... Yes, there are some resources on level 4 of the Cell Garden I would dearly love to get my hands on. If you could pass the next code exam and go and get them for me, I'd be eternally grateful.
You know, I've repeatedly tried to play the Sword Art Online games, and every time I go in hoping that I could just like play like a normal grindy RPG, and it always just feels like a harem simulator, and I'm like, I don't want to play this. Like, look how many girls are there, and they all like you because you're so strong. And it's like, no.
Greetings,
It's like, I just want to play the game, man.
I'll cover you.
I don't know. I think I played the latest one because it was on the PS Plus,
Enemy forces
and it
detected.
felt the same.
Abductor detected. Citizen presence in abducted pod detected.
But Fatal Bullet is the one where you get, like, yet another, like, child companion, right? Like, 20 minutes into the game, they're like, create this toddler that's gonna be your friend. How do I look so good? My diet is literally Taco Bell. I've had one Taco Bell meal. No, 2 Taco Bell meals over here. I usually eat whole chickens. Also, I am 40 years old. I probably look okay for 40 years old. Yo, what was that guy doing? But yeah, I eat a lot of chickens. I am 40. I was born in 1984.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Can't tell if I'm joking? I'm not joking. Why would I joke about that?
Combat engaged in effective drag-down. Assistance recommend enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
Dude, what is hitting me? Pick me up, please.
Revival successful. Please return to your videos.
There's been a history of age jokes here. It's not a joke anymore. I'm just telling the truth. The problem is now I've gaslit enough people into thinking that maybe I'm not actually 40 years old. I promise you I'm 40.
Forces engaging enemy. Support with the enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Fuel element effective duration at 40%.
Dude, they really like dragging this guy down.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
I mean, look, once you get to 30, the range of what you look like starts to vary wildly because there are some 40-year-olds that look 20, and then there are some 30-year-olds that look like they're 50 years old. Like the people that are like, I'm gonna be young forever and do nothing but drink and smoke all day, hang out in the sun, get really fat. Like there are some really bad 30s. Do not take your youth for granted. Wear sunscreen, get plenty of sleep, hydrate, exercise. I mean, you know, that's the funny thing. It's like everybody wants to know the secret. Like Greek philosophers knew what they needed to be doing. You know, it wasn't like, oh no, what do we do?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Beatrice, give us the big buff. Thank you. Oh, you actually did it. Oh my god. This carrier is strong, man. I'm gonna kill this guy. Check this out. Get murdered.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I think a high protein diet is pretty good in general. And I don't mean necessarily like eat all chickens all the time, but you know, good combinations of amino acids. Is this everyone? Wait, was there anything in there?
Neutralize all remaining abductors.
There was nobody in there.
Fire element effective accumulation at 40%.
Drink acid. Has to be the right type of acid. Oh god. Dude, the defense buff is so good.
Accumulation at 40%.
Trying to pull them down because people are working on it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full attack. Objective pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy objective structural integrity at 50%. Enemy objective is intensifying.
Oh, somebody already grabbed them? Where are they?
Enemy objective structural integrity at 30%. Fire elements attack the human citizen usually. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Such service.
I like Beatrice because she's really like proactive about rescuing
Allied
people.
forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Resource reclamation unit still operational. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Alright. I don't think we're gonna get a 6-star clearing on this one. Not with the amount of time that we have.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Only half the time already though this operation remains. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
Movement reminds you of Lost Planet. You know, it's not that far removed from that whole era of cover shooters. That was a weird time in gaming. I think Gears was the first one, and then there was like so many copycats.
Sinners are required
Oh my
to
god.
escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
Well done.
It was fine in Gears, but everything else afterwards is like, oh my god.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
It's an interesting mission because it starts off with like a decent combat, and then
Additional citizen signals detected.
it's just like pick people
Secure
up.
and extract. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Win back? You know, I don't know if I ever really played Win back, at least not seriously, you know? I'm aware of it. I'm going through, I'm not afraid. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Walk forward, it's too strong. I'm assuming Lost Planet 2 might work. Although I guess that did it have games for Windows Live? Is that a thing?
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
So maybe it doesn't work online anymore. They haven't patched it out. Shame. You know, I could see it being a thing someday, though. Modern era Capcom seems to figure out that, like, you sell a game and it works, people just buy it. Like, for so many years in Japan, you know, the conception was that PC gaming was literally just for porn and people that stole video games. Now, I'm not saying that those aspects aren't at least a little bit true. There's a hint of truth there. But there's still a lot of people that will buy games on Steam just because it's Steam. How do you get your game in 4K? Final Fantasy VII? Well, as long as you're connected to a 4K TV and you've got your game set to graphics mode, it should be played in 4K. Let's slow down the game. Well, if you're on a PS5, the first one, it should be okay at 4K 60. The second game, probably not.
He wants more from you. Simeon, I mean. He wants you to give it your all for the sake of the great transformation. And for your own sake, too. You won't let him down, will you?
Why? They gotta render more pixels. And they could only render so many pixels per second.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
I like how my arm is clipping through my fur, my scarf thing.
Greetings, Sinner. Wash out your ears, because I'm here to announce the result of the Code 4 exam. Ready or not, here it comes. You passed.
Yay.
Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. I'm happy to announce that you're now...
Yeah, I like the text-to-speech. I think it's funny.
Your old pal Percy's been ever so impressed by your ascent, Lee. Keep up the good work. You're a model Sinner. Make no mistake.
I mean, if the whole game was text-to-speech, that would be annoying.
For a counterproductive drain on your society's resources, you really aren't doing too badly. Now, for the continued joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, get out there and do your bit for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 4.
You keep saying it's a new cell, but it looks, well...
Access to code 4.
Maybe it looks slightly cleaner?
It is recommended that acquisition of level 5 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. Conditions for the Code 5 exam can also be, please continue to contribute. Sinners of Code 4 and above are granted access to accessory image overhaul and physical remodeling functions. The use of physical augmentations is also no approved, as is the free choice of in-operation audio or battle music. The accessory image overhaul and physical remodel, augmentation and battle music options can be accessed via the message received from Agent Natalia. Subject request immediate lock. An exit permit is required.
Oh. Neat. I mean, I'm probably gonna put, I mean, attack and health. I mean, these are the armor skills. I don't know. I mean, I sandbagged a little bit. 8 hours? Oh, god damn it. Now I feel like I should just get attack on abductors. How's the consecutive life sentence? Rise. Everything I ever wanted.
Please continue to work toward
You could sleep longer than 3 minutes? That's nice. That's expensive.
the completion.
Raid 4 weapons. Ooh. Ooh, it's expensive. Oh. Robot buddy a name?
The completion of voluntary contribution operations is the
I don't mind them being my accessory, I guess.
Permit grant. The completion.
There's like 3 different menus and I'm trying to figure out which one I want to go to. The guy loves God Eater, man. I don't, maybe the first 2 are okay, but the 3rd game is like literally the worst Monster Hunter like I've ever played. It's like so bad. How did I like Nanodiver? Nanodiver is the least viewed stream in my modern streaming history. In the 6+ years I've ever streamed, I've never had a worse streaming audience before than when I streamed Nanodivers.
Permit granted.
I still think it's a better game than God Eater.
We must continue to serve the greater good.
That's how bad I think God Eater is.
You're all here. Good. I'll keep this brief. We are under attack from Lemurian forces. It is your duty to defend your Panopticon. Refusal is not an option.
What's with the kid? What is this? Bring your daughter to work day?
Hey, it's God Eater.
My bad.
We're in God Eater now.
Watch your mouth.
The Nanodiver game was made by people that made like action figures. Albino Donkey. Like, I think they just dipped their toes into it. Thoughts on Toukiden? It's one of the better ones. It's in the top 50% of hunting-like games.
What is it? Worm?
The issue with Toukiden, and I don't know, maybe it changes in high rank, is the monster's just on the ground all the time.
Uwe didn't introduce you? This is Elfrida Cabrera. Be aware that she outranks you.
This is my daughter.
What?
You're kidding me!
Uwe, you sinner? Having babies?
I told you, it would have spoiled the fun.
You're thinking of Soul Sacrifice, Meteos.
He's told me about you, though. I think judging a book by its cover would be a bad idea in both our cases. Don't you?
The Monster Hunter-like exploration arc sounds fun. Until you arrive at the end and you're like, yeah, Monster Hunter just beats all of this.
Just ask.
That's the depressing thing.
I am always ready to teach old dogs new tricks.
Are you quite finished? Good. For this operation, you will be split into 2 platoons. Matthias, Beatrice, you're coming with me. We're going to deploy a pincer movement and pin the enemy down. Lemuria are nothing more than Horai's lackeys. Don't let a single one of these worthless rats make it through. The operation has been issued and assigned. Make your preparations and move out.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, technically a Monster Hunter-like. It barely qualifies. I almost feel like the game is too much based on the fact that you've got team-based combat. Soloing is like possible, but very impractical. I don't think that's a bad game. It's just not. It doesn't really trigger Monster Hunter for me when I played it.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
If the enemy punches a hole in our defenses here, our whole front line falls apart. Whatever it takes. Don't let that happen.
They've deployed full battalions to protect other areas. You want to tell me why it's
Full
just us
socks.
out here?
She have fists too. Looks like it.
What are you looking at? You better not be worrying about whether or not I can handle this.
That design is pretty
I
terrifying.
suggest you concentrate on your own performance. Drag me down, and you'll regret it. That's a promise.
Some sectors are better protected by small crack units than big deployments. What's that? You worried about whether Elfrida can handle this? Don't be. She knows her way around the battlefield. This kid is as sharp as any sinner out there. But she ain't the finished article yet. Not by a long shot. Enemy inbound. Let's lock and load.
I like how she has little hearts in her fists.
Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
It's kind of funny.
Click with its targets within our time frame. Help scan initiated. Advise
And I'm
features
shooting her in the back, man.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I bet you this is another mission you could nearly AFK on.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I'll help you guys too. There you go.
Enemy reinforcements.
Dude, just walk to the side. Are you guys following me single file? The rocket launcher guy, as he sees a single line formation of people slowly walking towards him. Lucky he didn't have like a rail cannon.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Standing by. Allied forces engaging.
They are going to have an abductor.
Support required.
They probably cannot AFK. Ooh, it's a new one. That's great.
Comrade engaged in effective dragdown. Assistance recommended.
Oh, did it work? Dude, I was hoping Anne would heal me. Dude, look at its throbbing backside. I mean, I was thinking last night, think of all the genres like Capcom really perfected, right? Without Street Fighter, you wouldn't really have fighting games the way they are. Without Resident Evil, you wouldn't have survival horror the way that we have it. And Monster Hunter is like the hunting genre, and it's like, there's tons of fighting games now that all stand on their own. There's tons of survival horror games that all stand on their own. There's like so few hunting games that come even close to being okay. Like the benchmark I feel like for most hunting games is you can play this and it's not the worst thing you've ever played.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
In my opinion, Turnip is like, just copy as much as you can about Monster Hunter until you're basically at copyright infringement. Like, it's got to be like Pal World level copying.
Blue Island, effect accumulation at 86 billion detected an enemy abducted.
Well, Hunter Blade still screwed it up. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to succeed. I'm just saying, well, hey. Hunter Blade was a literal clone, and like, why would you play it when you could just play Monster Hunter when it was literally just Monster Hunter?
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
It jumped in the air. Where are you? Oh. I thought you would be weaker there.
Element effect accumulation at 80%.
That was a pickup? Yeah, we broke something off of it.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 80%.
You're thinking of Hunter Blade, David, and I played it, and like, it wasn't, it's not good. You know what I mean?
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
But only by virtue that it was literally Monster Hunter. It wasn't, it was just, it was Hunter Blade.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, we could mostly blame EA for Wild Hearts. Dude, that thing was fun.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
It's not over? Oh my god. Maybe in like 10 years, Turnip, computers will be powerful enough to just overcome whatever's going on in Wild Hearts.
Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution.
You think this has done the best in replicating Monster Hunter Magic? No. But it's not a bad game. It does enough unique things that, like, I'm okay with it. Maybe somebody will help. Maybe someone will help. No. Okay. This is crossplay. Nope. No crossplay, no cross save.
Accumulation at 80%. Detected an enemy objective.
You know, the issue with like comparing it to Monster Hunter, like what is it missing? Like a stamina bar that actually requires resource management.
Combo
Combo chains are kind of limited. There are a lot of different moves you can do, but they're like, they don't always link together very well.
Blue Island, the fact that you only have business structural integrity of 50%.
The guns are neat. The guns are really neat. And you kind of sort of have 9 different melee weapons.
Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate social assault. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
God Eater 3 is on Switch.
High element effect accumulation at 80%.
I will contact Nintendo and have them get it taken off. That smut should not be on their service. They're a family company.
Electro element effect accumulation at 80%.
Your friend called Elden Ring a Monster Hunter game because of the stamina bar? It's about damn time.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post.
Elden Ring got called the Monster Hunter of Souls-likes. What about the hentai games?
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn.
If I had a child, I'd rather like walk in them, like in their room, playing like Nico Para on their Switch than playing God Eater 3. If it was God Eater 3, like not only would I take the Switch away, like we'd have to have like a real conversation. Therapy, probably. Big bars are good, Turnip. Wow, that was a long mission, but we still got an S rank. I'm not religious, but finding my child playing God Eater 3, I would believe in the devil. I'd be like, the devil is real and he's whispering in my child's ears. Have I played Code Vein? I played it a little bit. It had some of the worst dialogue I'd seen in a game. I thought the missions were fun though.
Give me a sit rep on Natalia's platoon.
Checking unit status. Survival confirmed. All sectors succeeded in repelling enemy assault. Casualty level acceptable.
Strangers of Paradise is an amazing game. So fun to make builds in it.
That means you know who kept his nose out of this one. That's something at least.
If you haven't found their YouTube channel, Virgil, once you've gotten through the game on your own, is it Ben the Soda Man? They've got some really great videos on Stranger of Paradise. Don't go into them until you're already in the post game, because a lot of it is like you're gonna get way too powerful. But or when you feel like you're winding down on the game, you want to see how much you could break it. Fuck.
Don't tell me you've never heard of Abel. Ever heard the phrase "know your enemy"? You need to sharpen up. And fast. Abel's Ho-Rise trump card. He's the toughest sinner anyone's
Yeah, but of all the hunting clones, I think Wild Hearts is the best one. I think Wild Hearts is actually, in some ways, better than Monster Hunter Rise.
He lives to fight. So whenever any of Ho-Rise allies take to the battlefield, he's liable to make an appearance. And if Ho-Rai themselves are behind him, you'd better pray.
Afraid so. And that's before you take into account the fact that the guy has his own personal abductor. It's one of the 3 prototypes. Word is, they're the original model.
Raise the bar high there. I mean, I usually say Rise is the worst Monster Hunter game, but it's still better than most other games. Like, it's still better than this game.
Tech way beyond anything.
And I don't mind this game. I enjoy playing something different, but it's no. It's not Monster Hunter.
Call it Red Rage. That's about all we know. All our guys who've gone up against them did make it back to tell the tale.
Is Wild Sharks better than GU? It would take a lot of time and debate
Scary stories. Get back to your cells and rest up.
to get to that.
You did good out there today.
Good morning. Message received from Agent Natalia 9 of the Office of Peace and Stability. Subject request immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade.
What is the thing the Vita Matsuno clones got right?
An exit permit is required.
I get the feeling I'm going to have an immense visceral reaction to your take just now. I can feel it coming. Get a lot of entitlement points. They gave you good NPC companions. Is like the worst part of modern Monster Hunter. Is like basically limiting the need to have any actual human interaction. Weird that Elfried's limited at 3. You love the Palico, but he doesn't do anything? He does enough.
Please continue to work.
I don't like it when you feel like somebody else is playing the game for you. Says the guy who moved to a different country to avoid human interaction. That's the best part, is you don't have to interact with other humans. That's a good weapon. How am I no different? I'm the exact opposite. I don't want there to be other things. I want to do it on my own. I'll do it myself. All right. The equivalent to Rise NPCs in my life is the Food Panda delivery driver who I see every day who brings me my food. I'll admit that.
We must continue to serve the greater good.
You got a Freedom Wars ad, Broken Plug? No way. I order delivery almost every day.
I'm about to issue 3 operations in order.
And the streamers I used to criticize, I only criticize them, A, because the price is too much, and B, because they're trying to write off a pizza that they'd eat on stream.
I'll be joining you on the next one. Put a failure on my record, and you'll regret it. One more thing. Elfrida has submitted a declaration of willingness to cooperate with you. You can add her to your team now if you wish. Dismissed.
I'd write off the duck if you could. I'm probably going to write off the duck. I'll probably write it off. But that's different. I ate the whole thing. And it was like part of the stream. Can't stop stream for an hour to cook. It is truly convenient. It's a game changer. No, the difference is like they'll order a pizza, they'll have a slice or two, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna write this off. It's not the same. These things better. Oh. I didn't strip every bit of flesh to each chicken. Do you want it to be like a 2-hour just eating stream? As I suck out all the marrow and then boil the bones to make a broth? It's a lot of people. Wait, why are you here?
I was not aware that you took part in operations
Mommy?
too, Natalia.
Well, I do. We can't leave everything to you miserable sinners,
Mommy?
can we?
So you will really be there? Fighting alongside us?
Of course I will. Do you think I'm going to stand by and watch valuable resources like yourselves get squandered?
Natalia.
Spit it out, sinner.
Well, it's just...
Do you have a grievance you wish to air?
No, I merely...
Because you will do well to remember that I can extend your sentence as I please. Now, That's quite enough counterproductive chatter. Prepare to do battle. Do not let me down.
I'll cover you!
What's up, Rundy?
Enemy forces detected.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Unsecured citizen detected.
Dude, run. You've got legs.
Protect and escort citizen to RU. Locate citizens and escort to RUs for extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RUs for extraction.
Oh, that's theirs. That's not ours. This is a fun map.
Extraction
I like the
of
music.
citizens not yet complete. Four more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
I'll clean this up.
Ow. Oh my god.
Health scan initiated. Advised treatment centers are required to escort citizens to RUs for extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
Oh my god, this guy's destroying us.
Unable to carry out order.
Beatrice, let them.
Okay.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RUs for extraction.
Way to go.
That's the command you want. Protect citizens.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Initiating combat.
Citizens successfully
Oh, hey.
repelled the Allied forces.
Initiating combat.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizens operation successful.
Congrats, everyone.
And they're crazy good.
Engagement report.
So what's the damage?
We could really speedrun this mission.
Donate resources to
Oh,
the
yeah.
Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That was 2 minutes? That's so fast. Yo, that's not bad. And you'd get a lot of citizens out of it. You get a lot of citizens and weapons. Rocal, hello, good evening.
Mission logged. You have received a message from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject request rendezvous in the Warren. An exit permit is required in order to leave thicket. Your continued permit. We must continue to serve the greater good.
We might be able to upgrade our weapon. Yes. That's like a decent upgrade. Almost a 2% crit chance, huh? We're getting there. wonder if I could just give her the Dragon Fang instead. That looks like a lot of damage. Hopefully she's smart enough to know how to use it. I had a hard time using it when I used it, but she might be smart enough. You hold the button and then you let go. Turn up. And then you shoot a spike into the thing. But I figure the AI is patient enough to use it properly compared to me, which is a bit dumb. I can't believe just disabling easy anti-cheat fixed the game. This is so funny. I mean, I don't want to curse anything, but we've had 0 crashes and it's been, whatever, like 2 hours? Apparently it's a known issue with like one of the more recent Windows updates.
I am sorry to bother you. I just wanted to ask you something.
So I'll explain what I did again. Back up the old anti-cheat. Then make a copy of the game executable that's called start. And then rename that copy to what easy anti-cheat was called. And then when the game tries to run easy anti-cheat, it just runs the game instead. So you'll have start protected game, which is literally just a copy of start. And then you'll have like start protected game copy, just as a backup, just in case you need it or whatever. And that's it. Run your Steam in offline mode, just in case.
It's my father. I cannot seem to find out anything about him, about where he went.
At least they make it easy to disable it.
I am afraid I am at rather a loss as to what to do. I wondered if you might have any ideas. Well, yes. I thought about doing so too, but Julian told me I mustn't. He was worried that such inquiries might draw attention from the authorities. And besides, what am I to ask them? I have very little to tell except what...
What? Did someone say Cesare? I know old Cesare.
Huh?
What's that? Of course I'm serious. Tall bloke, snappy dresser, didn't like high places, if you know what I mean.
Oh my! You knew him! You really knew my father!
Oh, I knew him all right. Better than I knew my own
Did this guy
father.
bang Cesare? Is the flamethrower good, by the way? I think all of the weapons are pretty good. They've all got pros and cons.
Well,
If you like it, just use it.
he was definitely a bloke. And
I'll say for your
he was
for your accessory, you should probably give them guns that have low ammo reserves because they have infinite ammo.
Hello?
So stronger weapons with like low ammo capacities are generally better on them because they just don't run out. They don't run out of ammo.
Oh, another operation. I suppose there is little more we can do here for now. We will have to come back later.
Like I use like whatever a 3-round burst rifle because it's got good ammo efficiency and I'm mostly using it to kill other enemies, but If I had infinite ammo, like, I would totally use, like, a rocket launcher or something like that. Speaking of laser greatsword, I need to pee and get some water. Just the lighting a little bit. I don't know what it looks like when I walk to the bathroom. Like, I'm worried it will somehow pick me up, so I'm just gonna check it off real quick. It worries me.
To achieve joy and prosperity for everybody, for the greater good.
Got another water bottle out here. Show it to you guys. It was on sale. It was a pretty good sale. It's gonna disappear. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see how bad my background is. That's not that bad. A rabbit who likes to play around. Happy rabbit. In a good mood. That is me. I am a happy rabbit. No, I wouldn't yell at the rabbit, man. I like that guy. He's a happy rabbit. In a good mood. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? Artillery bipeds with shield generators. Oh no.
Really? Do you have to stare? I know I'm a sight for sore eyes, but it's enough to make a man. Seriously though, what's Natalia's problem? We're supposed to be heading out together on a nice, friendly joint operation with my very own home con. Let's just relax and enjoy it, shall we?
Cease your infernal babbling, will you? Focus on the operation at hand.
No, lighten up. All this tension is really dampening the spirit of brotherly cooperation, you know? Can't we all just get along? Have a word in her ear and see if we can't make her lighten up a bit, will
Have a
ya?
good whip back. Dude, I'm gonna give you... Don't stop backseating me, bro.
We may be
I'm literally the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter.
but I refuse to.
I don't need your help. I'm the Michael Vick of I'll become the Michael Vick.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected.
I'd like to have a dog.
Citizen presence in abductor pod.
Michael Vick is one of the best NFL players of all time who happen to have the hobby of raising dogs in kennels to fight each other. It's a very bizarre story.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
It's really sad. I mean, you know, because, like, he could have been up there almost with, like, you know, having the same legacy as, like, a lot of the greats. Tom Brady? I tried. I asked nicely. I fucking say stop sack beating. You double down on the sack beating. Go play God Eater 3. You know, I don't know much about O.J. Simpson. I mean, I know what there is to know about O.J. Simpson. But was he really that great of a football player? I generally don't know. I don't know that OJ was a great actor, as he had like really good attorneys. What was his position? He wasn't a quarterback, right? What movies was O.J. Simpson in? What are you talking about? Wide receiver? Always caught the ball? I tried. I literally warned him. I said, please stop sack beating me. Immediately sack beats. I don't know if you can't do anything about that, man. He was a Naked Gun? Oh, I don't remember. What a sad story for everyone. I mean, mostly, I mean, not for OJ. I mean, he got what he deserved. Well, I guess he didn't. He didn't go to jail, but he did eventually. Eventually, he got punished.
Accumulation at 40%. Comrade engaged in effective drag-out. Assistance recommended.
Okay, I'll help. I'll help.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Good job, guys.
Immediate frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural engineering at 50%.
It's insane how if you have enough money, you can just like literally get away with murder. Isn't that crazy?
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Well, Luigi hasn't been convicted yet.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural engineering at 20%. Preparing for final assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Fire elements attack accumulation. Citizen liberation. Delivered to resource reclamation unit.
Rescuing me?
That would be a lot of work.
Don't let yourself get cocky now.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RIUs for extinction. Enemy abductor extraction of citizens not yet complete.
I don't mind when I get backseat in Monster Hunter because usually like they're just wrong anyways, but when you got somebody backseating in like a game you haven't played before, it's like so fucking annoying, man. It's like, you know what, you could stream the game, it's free to stream on Twitch, you don't gotta pay money. Just turn on the stream if you want to be the streamer.
Resource reclamation unit still operational.
Yeah, American football. Football Americano. Says I do not have a 5090. I have a 4070.
Signals protected. Securing extract.
Look, if you have a PlayStation, you can stream.
Urgent transmission received from the OTS. Time frame irregularity detected.
All right.
Restoration underway.
No, even a PS4 can stream. PS4 can stream to Twitch. Dude, my PS5 lets me play Knack, okay? That's not a mistake.
Enemy abductor murdered. Advise immediate full frontal attack.
Considering Bloodborne is basically playable, I have to assume that Knack at least boots.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Good job.
Advise immediate full frontal attack. Enemy abductor structural function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
He's trying to grab me.
Enemy abductor.
The naming scheme for the NVIDIA cards is pretty easy to follow. If anything, I'm a little bit confused by the AMD.
Only have to find the way to go with separation remains.
The AMD lineup.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal attack.
NVIDIA is very simple. The first one or two numbers is the generation. And then the last two numbers is the level. So 50 series is like your Walmart PC that grandma bought you. 60 is entry level. 70 is mid tier. 80 is bougie tier. 90 is like you have too much money tier.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction.
And then sometimes they'll do a TI, which is an upgrade of that version, or they'll do a Super, which is an upgrade. And then sometimes they do a TI Super, which is like an upgrade.
Exercise caution.
Oh my god, Beatrice, I thought she died.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
Calling you for a bougie 4080 Super? 4080 Super is actually cheaper than a 4080. So that's like midway between the 4080 and the 4070.
Citizen extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Operation successful. Filing OTS post-engagement report.
Well, the idea behind the 5070 giving a 5090 performance is if you take the frame rate that the 4070 would normally have, and then double it, that should get close to what a 4090 could do. Is it real frames? People are getting really like going to town on the whole fake frame outrage. And like, I get it, like rasterization should be better, but I don't know. I've played with FrameGen before. It's not bad. It's just like actual motion blur that looks good. Oh, that's... actually not that good. It says it's got high rarity though. Why is it high? Low key.
Contribution logged. Message received from citizen Julia.
Play retro games this time, you shouldn't care. I've heard there's a very good shader coming out soon for like high refresh rate OLEDs.
Subject request rendezvous in Saka.
Very good CRT emulation.
An exit permit is required in order. Your continued.
It is hard to emulate CRT, but apparently high refresh rate OLEDs are finally going to get there.
Permit granted.
I don't know if I'm allowed to select people. Alright. I did just order a new monitor.
We must continue.
I don't want to talk about it because I don't want people getting mad at me. I ordered one of those 3K 120 hertz OLEDs for the price and the size that I want. It seems pretty nice. Are you kidding me?
Violation of the People's Code. Your sentence has been increased.
What's the size? It's 17 inches, which is like not large, but it's on a desk. You know,
there you are.
You just like move it closer if you need it to be bigger.
Well, I've been doing some more digging into why Beatrice was being held. I wanted to give you an update.
I remember when people used to get excited over 15-inch monitors.
I literally can't find a single piece of data anywhere that might tell me what their intentions were.
$300? 120 hertz, 3K OLED. It's 16 by 10.
Nothing about why they were holding.
It's so small. It's not small. It was big back in the day.
In fact, there isn't a single record that attests to you ever having been held.
It's just like 24 inches, like for the desk I have. It would just be too large.
Clearly,
and expensive, you know? Like, if I wanted to get a 2K OLED,
might explain all this?
it's like almost $800, $900.
I am afraid I really have no idea at all.
Okay, understood.
I am sorry to be such a burden.
It's fine, honestly. Don't be too disheartened. At least your cover hasn't been blown. Oh,
Oh my, it's simply adorable. It's a Willow Engine component, and not just any old part. These are exceedingly rare.
Can we get into why she was locked up?
But of course I do.
Are you okay?
Okay, I am ecstatic. Where did you... So few were made and so many lost.
Oh, it's nothing really. I just heard you like that sort of thing, so...
You said they had no news on it, but I want to know.
Do I? Yes, I suppose I do. Ever since my father first introduced me to Willow and Abductors, I have been invested...
That's my thing, that's Igwe, is like, OLED is... like, once you start using OLED monitors... Like, it is a bougie problem to have, because you're like...
So, it isn't just me?
You get used to it. You know?
You bet. I've been tinkering with machines for as long as I can remember. My wife is forever bending my ear about my little obsession. Yikes! Speaking of which, I need to head home before she makes...
I know, I used the original Vita, it was great.
See you later, okay? Bye for now.
Oh, I do so wish we could have spoken for a little longer.
For a while, I was doing 3 monitors, Gator, and I'll tell you this. You can definitely go back from 3 down to 2. 3 is almost excessive. No, I don't. I will technically have 3 monitors here. I guess I could put another monitor up. But then, like, you're getting close to, like, Serial Experiment Lane. Steam Deck and phone is already 3? No. I've got 2 phones, a Steam Deck, and an iPad. And 2 monitors. If I combined all of my screens, it'd be pretty bad. Bougie, I just take care of my stuff. My stuff doesn't break. Okay, 1 monitor I bit, and it's got teeth marks now. But mostly I take care of it.
You what?
You won't mind if I tell your new friend about the first op we did together and how you were so scared.
I was like angry at chat one day, so I started biting the monitor that they were on. I don't have any broken 3DSs. I have a capture card that doesn't work, and the company that made it, it literally cannot exist anymore under Japanese law. I think I was streaming Rise. I have 10 3DSs. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5. Did I transfer monitors with me? I've got 2 right now.
What? What do you want? If you've got
They sell these portable monitors, turn up. They're like really big tablets, but they're actually a monitor. No, well, I still have the broken digital camera, but I haven't done anything with it. I guess I should try and see if I could sell it on eBay for parts.
You're a real piece of work, Carlos. Give the kid a break.
They are much nicer than you might think, Turnip.
Oh, sweet. Daddy's sticking up for his little girl.
All right, you've had your fun. Let's lock and load.
Enemy forces detected. Hostile abductor detected.
Maybe some stores would have them, but for the most part, you know, you buy them straight from the factory in China and they get shipped over. The one that I'm buying is being shipped from China. They're like kissing.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Standing by. Allied forces engaging.
Good night, Apple, but I don't need the luck. You know, I gotta say, the Deadly Sinner mode is fun. If I do the grapple on people, I'll try it. I think you could, like... I think you could still latch onto them normally.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate frontal attack. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Asylum enemy abductor structural integrity at 5th control. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Oh. I have no healing.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Something sneak up on me? I'm making it look fun? Thanks, get it. Revive me! No!
Please return to your duties.
My points! Jeez, everyone is dying.
Gotta relax.
I blame Carlos. Carlos, you suck, man.
Detected an enemy aggressor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Well, hopefully, eventually, yeah. They have to fix the easy anti-cheat or you can't play together. It's so messed up, man.
Enemy aggressor immobilized. Advise immediate enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
The OLED is $300. Just a little under $300. It's actually cheaper in the United States. You can get it for $260.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Because there's a coupon on Amazon. A $30 off coupon. I guess you got taxes, though.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
So maybe the price is closer.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
I think that's a reasonable price. There are some other monitors, like really cheap 27-inch monitors, but like I said, I just don't want something that large. All right, if you remind me immediately after this, Bigway, I will give you the exact model, and you can look it up and do your own research, because I don't have it yet. Or wait until I get it. It should come here in like a week or two.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I like how they just like let people die. Like, you've got an accessory, like you should keep them alive.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh no, it canceled the movement.
Enemy abductor structural integrity. Enemy abductor in pursuit.
Oh, that's so sad. I charge it up and everything.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
This was a fun mission.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Is there more? It's not over yet.
Unable to carry out order. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Mass element effect accumulation at 40%.
Do you have a horse in the race, Albino, of Linux being like a daily driver for most people someday? What do you think in the next 10 years? Or 5 years? I mean, Wilds works on Steam, right? I'm gonna dip my toe into it, man. The main thing was I would need the NVIDIA broadcast support, because I like what it does for my automatic green screen.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Well, the nice thing about Linux is, like, it'll run pretty easily off of a USB stick. It's not like Windows or, like, Mac OS. You're just like, okay, I guess I'm running Linux now. It's designed to be able to run off of thumb drives and stuff. Which is ironic because if you're playing the Steam Deck, you know, you might be tempted to install Windows. But if you install Windows onto an SD card, it completely craps itself.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Element effect easily detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full response.
It's actually really sad. Whenever I had an issue with like a Windows install, it's always so funny. You always just install Linux because it'll actually boot to try and diagnose what's going wrong.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's almost pathetic. Yep. Time to put a real OS in here.
50%.
And I feel like Windows is just constantly writing and reading from the SD card, you know? Whereas like Linux doesn't do it like that much. Not in the way that you're gonna immediately destroy your card. Dude, what happened to this thing? Yeah, no, I mean, Windows 11 is constantly breaking things. I mean, first it was Path of Exile 2. There was an update that was causing Path of Exile 2 crashes, and now literally the same update is causing crashes on this. And it's been a known bug since, like, last year. I mean, I don't mind, like, tablet PC functionality, because there are people that will actually use that. But there's, like, no need to have baked-in AI in the operating system. Like, the use case is just not there yet.
Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor destroyed. Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I mean, nowadays, a lot of times, PC gaming does just work. It's just like, every once in a while, it's like a crippling bug happens. Well, they're dropping security patches for Windows 10 in like next year? This year?
Was successful. Please return to your duties.
You haven't downloaded a security patch since you put this together? That worries me. As long as you're not doing any banking on there, I guess it's okay. I would be worried about even, like, checking your email, though. Like, at that point, just install Linux. I mean, you toss the Steam salad enough as it is. Just go Bazite.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
It's not like you own your games on any other platform.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I mean, they make it pretty easy, from what I've seen.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
You've got multiple hard drives, so it's pretty easy to set up one as a Steam OS, and then the other you just keep as your Windows in case something goes wrong or you want to go back.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
The big issue somebody was saying yesterday is if like you wanted to have share game installs between Linux and Steam, it's like really not good.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Dude, what the hell, man? Like aggressive. Save me! Please!
Revival successful.
This would probably run on a 1060. I mean, it runs on a Steam Deck, and a 1060 is definitely a little bit more powerful than this Steam Deck.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
1080 Ti in a Steam Deck? It's hard to compare one-to-one with like really old generations like that, but the new AMD architecture is probably going to be at least as strong as a 1080 Ti.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
The one they just announced. AMD, thank God, is actually like trying to focus on like power efficiency and stuff like that. 'Cause that's the one thing, it's like, you know, you can make, of course they could put something as powerful as like a 5090 in a Steam Deck, but like they don't have the power to run it.
Enemy abductor incomplete. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
These little blowbots like never stop. Leave me alone. Cut off the head. Cut it off. Cut it off the head.
Operation successful.
That was
a
mission was like intense.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Like the Steam Deck as it is like basically PS4 level. Close. Pretty close to it, right? I don't think Steam Deck 2 is going to be like a PS5 level. I mean, that would be asking a lot. How low is our sentence now? I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, no, it's a miracle they got Elden Ring running, huh? You know, this mission was insanely long and like barely got us any rewards.
Everyone okay? Good to hear, Sinner. Keep up the good work.
Why wouldn't I be?
Yep, you did good out there. You both did. But I can still see you pulling your punches when you lose focus. You need to work on that, okay?
But Dad, I was just a bit tired. That's all.
Okay, we're checking in with everyone.
Fine. Could have done without Elfrida crying for her daddy, though. Gave me a damn headache.
Huh?
Knock it off, will ya?
I like his pauldron. I don't know about his weird pant leg, but pauldrons are fucking based.
A healthy family unit if ever I saw one. You should have
I should just upgrade everyone all the way, because like you never know when you're gonna get forced with them.
Stubborn little so-and-so wasn't gonna take no for an answer. Said she wanted to be there for her old man. I'm sure he's happy she can.
I think
look
that's why it
after
took so
himself
long.
now, but you can see it stresses him out to no end watching her head out on operations. Anyway, time to hit the hay.
Contribution logged. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement point. Sinners are advised, however, that as such.
I could AFK. No, the one class, one mission I was AFK grinding. And no matter what, it's 4 minutes because the enemies like spawn in waves that it's like time based. So that's why it's so easy to AFK it. They all rushed you at once, it would be hard, but it's like just like guys running at you single file.
An exit permit is required in.
At this point, I don't know if it would be that helpful, but like I said, at some point I might just set up like a macro and just run it. Alright, let's upgrade everyone all the way, just in case they show up. Some of these guys we've never had to fight with. How's the new place? It's good, I'm getting it set up. There's no traffic noise. The other place, man, it was like a fucking comedy sometimes with how loud it got. This place I'm on the first floor, so like you sometimes get some noise from the hallway, but like that's intermittent. And obviously very time-based, like there's no issues at night. When I was, some of these things are cool as hell. You know, the other place, it was like all the time. Just noise. As long as the chicken's good. I haven't fully explored the delivery yet. But there is a grocery store close to me that has chicken, so I'm not too worried about it. How expensive though. My background noise filters were more powerful than noise you said was going on. Well, I mean, I worked very hard. I worked very hard on that. You know what I mean? Yo. I should be able to change the color on it. Can you make Waluigi? Oh yeah. The character creator's not that bad. Damn. This game is on PlayStation and the Switch. I don't know if it's on anything else.
Sinners are
As in, I don't know if it's also on Xbox. It's on Steam.
Please continue. We must continue to serve the greater good.
Sorry about my little sis here. I just don't know what's gotten into her lately.
Please, it was no trouble at all.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello there.
I do not like Hal.
Anne, you see.
Please, Hal.
I don't even really like Anne either.
She managed to get herself lost wandering around on Citizens Promenade. Beatrice brought her back.
I wasn't lost. Tell him, Beatrice. I wasn't lost, was I?
Well...
It is not on Xbox, I see.
I wasn't.
Main advantage to this place, though, it is a little bit smaller, which is a downside.
Look, whatever
But the bright side is it's almost half the price of the other place.
That's a real development.
I think it's just under $250 a month for the rent. Just like insane. Oh, let me look it up. $247.
I was worried she never managed to stand on her own 2 feet, always following me around like she did.
And it has the nicer internet. The other place had True. This has AIS, which is better.
The main thing is that everything is all right now.
Thank you so much. It was so fun just hanging out and chatting.
Oh, I mean, I pay more than that in taxes. I mean, if you combine my water and electricity bill, that is more than the rent that this place is in the United States.
Hey, what's the special?
Insurance? Insurance pays for the rent here. I mean, it's like, pick anything.
Elfrida. Wait, the Elfrida? The Royal Round Champion?
You know your stuff.
63 victories in a row, wasn't it? No one else has ever come close. I just never thought you'd turn out to be a little kid. Ow!
Holy shit.
That's for judging a book by its cover.
Even being a bougie isn't a protection now. I mean, it's really sad, but like, you could be a millionaire living in LA. Fuck.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Anne. Met my brother, Hal. I'm so sorry for what he said.
Get dropped from your insurance, and then a wildfire burns your house down.
Don't worry about it.
And you've lost everything.
First person to get the wrong
That you might have some money, but like you can't get that house again.
Elfrida are friends, Beatrice? You're so popular. If you and your friends ever want to compete at my level, you're going to need to do some serious training.
That's really sad.
Anyway, I've got some business to attend to. See you around, sinners.
It almost makes you think that insurance should just be a government-run enterprise.
63 challengers.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Julian wishes
I mean, even for home insurance.
I will go on ahead to Zaka. See you there.
All right, we need to buy that right to remain silent because that keeps screwing us over. Oh, it's so expensive. You're gonna have to do some pretty intense grinding. 36,000 entitlement points is a lot. What if you leave it on overnight? I'm thinking about running. There's a mission you can AFK grind Pro Cow. I'm thinking about doing that. Oh my god. We can go full Soviet. That's not a lollipop. There is a Gimpy. Where am I? Where's the deadly? Where's the deadly sinner? Dead channel. Never mind. We gotta use that. You know, the position is like off just a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, maybe I can make it better. No, it starts fading. Government rebuilt a whole city in 4 months? Amazing.
The completion of... We must continue to serve the greater good.
Although I've heard something funny about the overproduction of apartments in China. Apparently, the government is now using apartments as like a way to pay debts. They're just like, have this apartment. Is there a hammer in this game?
Good.
There's a heavy weapon that's a block of concrete.
Well, as I'm sure you know, everything you sinners do is recorded. Now, older data which is deemed to be of little immediate. In other words, that sector contains a whole wealth of information about sinners from times past.
It's tough to use because there is a ton of end lag on attacks.
Well, do you remember how we registered Beatrice as a sinner? It occurred to me that perhaps someone had done something similar in the past. Like when a certain other sinner appeared out of nowhere, for example. What I'm saying is that we might be able to uncover something in those old records that will lead us to your father. Well,
I mean, there's a lot of empty housing in China. They've got 1 billion people. But they got plenty of homes for everyone.
Yes, we must. We absolutely must.
Okay, here's the passcode you'll need. That should get you where you need to go. See what you can find. Just
I could get a
It's a restricted area.
a home in China. I'm sure if I really wanted one, I could get one. No, I spent my time in China. I'm Thailand pilled right now. My understanding is that most of them, Marklar, are unfinished. In that it's basically like concrete foundations, but like they don't do the build outs until they're ready to have people start moving in, which is an issue. And it's an issue with the you know, the valuation. Like how do you value something that's like that? This is weird. It's like Gathering Quest? Tofu building stuff? It sounds like you know more about that than I do. I mean, I think all else being equal, probably better to have a little bit more housing than not enough housing. And then otherwise you start getting what the US has, where like people, the bar for like what becoming homeless is keeps like falling. Yeah, I mean, I don't think China's any scarier than the United States. I would understand if you're like, I'm afraid of the United States and China. But if you're not afraid of the United States, you'll be fine. You'll be fine in China.
There you are. I believe this is the terminal we are looking for. Shall we take a look? There are no records under that name. Perhaps there is nothing here after all. Or perhaps we are not looking in the right place.
I mean, this is not affordable housing. I mean, New Haven just opened up studio apartments smaller than the place I'm renting for $2,000 a month. Who is that for? Maybe a Yale student? Bougie enough to go to Yale, but you want to have your own single-person fuck pad?
2,419 matching records.
Content creators?
So you searched the data related to
I mean, I guess?
operations. Of course. My father may have been registered under a false name, but some of his comrades must have called him by his real name.
I mean, it's New Haven, so... You know, I mean, there are businesses there. There's Yale is there. Pepe's Pizza is there. I mean, it's not a bad city. But the homelessness is really bad, and if that bothers you, you're worried about crime or drugs or anything like that on the streets, like, it's there.
That was some good thinking. It makes perfect sense that he would be registered under a false name. I'm sorry.
It hit national news because one day some guy was giving out some experimentally tweaked drug, and people kept taking it and like going into like a cardiac arrest or something on the New Haven Green. The ambulance would come, pick them up, bring them to the hospital, fix them, and then they went immediately back to the Green to do the same drug again. And then they got picked up again.
Of this person they're calling Cesare in the battle transcripts.
So whatever he was giving out was good. Good enough. They kept coming back for it.
The really interesting thing, it's always the same sinner who's recorded calling him.
Well, I mean, I don't, you know, I mean,
It seems this
I think those people deserve to live. I'm glad the hospital saved their lives, but, you know, they should probably be in a treatment program and given a real chance.
Getting most of your operations from the same citizen. Remigio Chiaraji.
That's a weird name.
There's no record of him having lost his life, so we can assume he's still around somewhere. Having said that, there's no record of him having signed up for any operation.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is Pocket Galaxies. Like, we've got human reasoning, but we also have monkey brain. You know? Like, we are human. We have our amazing, like, higher consciousness, but at the end of the day, like, monkey. Like, we're still, like, mostly monkey.
Unfortunately, you haven't got the clearance you need to visit level 6 yet. You're going to have to work on that. It's the only way you'll be able to meet her. Well, those three were definitely up to something, but we won't know what it was until we can talk to one of them. I'd imagine that this Kasumi was calling the shots, and the two sinners were following her.
You'll hold people to accountable for their own actions? Oh, definitely. No, you gotta, you know.
That's just a guess.
You gotta get yourself to that point in the first place.
My relationship with my wife.
And ideally, you've got, you know, social links to help pull you out of that. But, you know, some people just get unlucky, you know? I mean, think about all the people in the 90s and the 2000s, and their doctor was like, hey, your back hurts. Take all these opiates. You know? Working at the credit union, I met people like that. There was a woman who was like, oh, shit, I'm addicted. You know, like a month in, and like, you know, the doctors were giving it to you. You thought it was safe.
Well, I suppose they worked very closely together. I'm sure they must have been very fond of one another. What a complete idiot. I'm so sorry.
So, you know, you got injured or whatever, you know, could be completely not your fault. You go to a doctor trying to do the right thing. They get you addicted to something else. And now your life is in shambles. Like, you know, who's going to pick up that mess? Like, who's responsible for that, you know? Sounding really enthused there, Percy Propa.
We are under attack by Lemurian forces.
Yeah, I mean, it's as much as possible, Marklar. I just tried to take nothing. I think my doctor wanted me to take some cholesterol medicine, and I was like, fuck you. I'm not taking anything.
That this operation will count as your Code 5 exam. The operation has been issued and assigned.
I think in an ideal world, the companies that did the prescriptions and stuff, Pocket Galaxy, should pay for that person's rehab at the very least. I don't think that's unreasonable. If they made money off of people and they fucked up their lives, they should probably pay for it. We could do the optionals. I feel like we should just do the optionals now. And we'll do the exam. Get a little bit stronger. Where's Beatrice? She's not allowed to come.
Sounds good.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Hostile forces detected.
Yeah, that guy looks
Orders are to eliminate
badass.
with extreme prejudice.
Oh, we fought a guy like that before. Dude, I look so edgy. Oh my god.
Keep it focused out there.
I'm glad I'm here with you.
Dude, he is not Barioth at home. He doesn't act anything like Barioth. He looks vaguely Barioth-like because he's got saber teeth.
Scan initiated.
We're getting destroyed by this guy. Love my team.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
No, the enemy design is actually one of the better things in this game. Okay, I'm very dumb.
Effect accumulation at 40%.
He's got exhaust pipes on his arms. I mean, that's just amazing. He's so fast.
High element effect accumulation at 40%. Effect accumulation at 80%.
Isn't it just Tigrex? Stop. Okay. What is the strongest monster in this game? I don't know. I'm playing it for the first time. You want fucking spoilers? You look them up yourself, dong dong.
Effect accumulation at 40%.
That's his name, man. Didn't make it up. You can break this tail. Good luck, Turnip.
Enemy objector is intensifying its attacks. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate force into attack.
Strongest monsters are those spoilers? Thank you, Greg.
Enemy objector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
The strongest monster is Fatalis with a Dragon Bone weapon. I'm saying.
Enemy objector. Advise immediate force into assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Dude, the music is so good too.
Go now? That's how it's good. Getting even better.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Final Teamwork Cast reunion? Noxella's right there, man. Oh, man. Nobody else plays Monster Hunter anymore. Not even Noxella plays Monster Hunter. He just plays gacha games. I play it. I play the game, okay?
Support required.
I'm not the problem here. Can I blame you? Oh man, you play whatever you want. Rice's biggest ally. Those are hurtful words.
Combat engaged in effective drag-down. Assistance recommended.
I don't even know what to do. I'm like overwhelmed right now.
Mass element effect accumulation at 40%. Mass element effect with critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
You can play now. What is happening?
Critical damage condition. 3. Resuming combat.
Alright, the all-purpose biped. Okay. It's acting very dumb.
Enemy objective mobile. Advise immediate full assault.
Now, this mission is sick, man. This is great. I'm having a great time.
Freezing detected in any function. Enemy objective is intensifying its attacks.
Dude, Uwe, you gotta pick up your accessory, man. This guy is like the worst. Like, I always gotta like bail him out. I gotta heal her, right? And help. And help. And help.
Critical damage sustained.
And help.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. 3. Resuming combat. Enemy objectives.
Seriously, I guess there's more than one big target. I think she's getting killed and they're worried she's gonna get abducted.
Enemy objectives intensifying its attacks.
Broke its wing. That's cool. Both of the wings are ripped off.
Structural integrity at 50%.
Wait, they're still there?
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
No, why they want to abduct? I don't think so. I don't think it's been made explicitly clear yet. I mean, it might have something to do with resources, you know? Whatever the on-high people are doing.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
And do it.
Enemy objector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Blue Island effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full assault.
Oh, Jesus Christ. they never stop, man.
Exercise caution. Enemy objector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
No, but it's actually kind of exciting. Like, constantly seeing more guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, another one, though? Oh, we didn't need another one of these guys. I already fought two of them.
Support required. Raw element effect accumulation is 40%.
That's just great.
Enemy aggressor immobile. Advise immediate force over the side.
I don't know if he has a head break. What? He did something that made me trip for some reason.
This explosion affects enemy aggressor immobile. Advise immediate force over the side.
I don't know what's causing that.
Mass element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy aggressor structural integrity at 50%.
You know, the heavy combo feels like it's faster than the light combo, so it makes me wonder what the purpose of the light combo even is.
Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate force over the side.
Dude, what the hell? Critical chance up, medium? Awesome.
Successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Aren't you glad you made it out in one piece?
Tell me, Dustin.
Persistence.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity
Oh,
and
nice.
Entitlement points.
Oh, that's so good. Well, we're holding on to that. Time to become a critlet? Oh, we've got Electro Element up now. Ooh, nice. Where is it? Oh, okay. I mean, is that right? It can't be right. 0.5%? It's so low. Plus minus mods worth a slot? If they work the way I think they do? No. I don't think so. But I don't know. They may not work the way I think they do. Why get a random chance to increase or decrease your power when you could add something that gives guaranteed power, right? Attack up large versus Challenger +2? Well, Challenger +2 is always good, at least if the thing's in rage. I guess it's not good against Zinogre. Where's Beatrice? Be some story thing going on.
I'll do my best.
Don't overdo it now.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
Guy's got a big gun.
Targeting targets within our time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I feel like Challenger +2 only really gets good in the end game when Affinity is also really good.
Health scan initiated.
Oh, that was a really harsh noise. How's the remaster so far? Ever since I disabled easy anti-cheat and the crashes stopped, I've actually been able just to enjoy the game for what it is. It's really funny, I just jumped out.
Comrade engaged in effective drag-down. Assistance recommended.
Moving in.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
There's somebody in there? I'm back on Windows, but like I said, I disabled the easy anti-cheat, so it's been a lot better. The anti-cheat is still there. Why is it so easy to disable? So you can't cheat online. I have to play, you only play offline. Which, you know what? I'm almost okay with that. Dude, you gonna heal me too? What the fuck, guy?
This element effect accumulation at 40%.
Well, hopefully by the time I get to the point where I'd want to go online, it'll be fixed. I mean, I'm not holding my breath. The charge move on it is like a EI slash, yeah. You can change your character design and you can change your outfit pretty much whenever you want from the beginning of the game, Oddity 9.2. Very early, you're allowed to change a lot of that stuff.
Moving in.
Enemy objective structural integrity at 50%.
That's me, I did that.
Proceed with caution. Enemy effector immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
You need entitlement for those?
Enemy
Yeah, you need entitlement for everything.
30%. Prepare for final assault.
Fucking YouTube chat, man. So your cosmetics are completely separate from the equipment you're using. The equipment you want to use, I mean, you could buy pretty much all the base weapons immediately. The difference is like, certain weapons have base rarity or base element.
Prepare to engage.
And that's what RNG drops on equipment makes them good later on. But in the beginning, if you just like want to try a weapon just to try it, like there's nothing wrong with buying a level 1 weapon other than it being kind of expensive at that point in the game. And then cosmetic wise, like as you play, you get new unlocks. So that whole game.
Engaging the enemy.
I mean, they were inspired by the massive success of Monster Hunter. I mean, obviously, right?
Support required.
Oh no. Please save me. I don't deserve to be saved, but please do it anyways.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
I mean, breaking stuff is cool.
Mass element effect accumulation at 40%. Mass element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
I mean, Peace Walker is a decent, almost Monster Hunter clone. I mean, I guess when it has actual monsters from Monster Hunter in it, that gives it a little bit more credence. Peace Walker is up there in terms of actual Metal Gear fights. Metal Gear Solid 5, for as good as it was only really good about the infiltration parts. That was me, I did that.
Element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy objective structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
I think I got 100% on my Peace Walker save back in the day. I definitely remember having Kaz in his underwear. Peace Walker Hellwheel.
Successful.
Wait, that was the mission?
Excellent.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
I don't remember needing a turbo button for Peace Walker.
Don't overdo it now.
No, I never tried Explorers in the 3DS. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we will do a walk down Monster Hunter Lane.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
I feel like it wasn't that. Is it that early in the history of hunting clones? Final Fantasy Explorers? That's more like in the Vita era. It definitely skipped the PSP era.
Gotcha.
I understand.
Unable to carry out order.
It's after me?
Where is it?
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
In some of the Kojima games, if you used a turbo button, you got, like, punished.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
It's like, I can tell you're using the turbo button. There's somebody in chat the other day insisting that the Lords of Arcana expansion actually made the game good. And, like, I just don't believe you. There's, like, no way.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Thanks for your trouble.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Combat engaged in objective Dragon. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Roger.
There we go.
At 80%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Mechanically final assault.
Get the head off?
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
I saw something flying through the air. Was that the head?
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Roger. Thank you.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Resource reclamation units now operational. High element effect accumulation at 40%. High element effect citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. More citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Damn, we are shredding him.
Enemy abduction. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Does that completely cancel the drag gauge?
Freezing detected in enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
No, I like it when the tactics actually feel like they do something. Like, I actually feel like commanding your team, they listen to you and they do what you ask them. So many of these games, like, they've got commands and it's like they don't matter because they're already overpowered, or they don't do what you tell them to do. This is bad. I'm like all electric.
Freezing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. citizen successfully repelled the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Moving in. Challenge accepted.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor structure integrity of 30%.
Dude, we're doing so much damage.
Prepare to engage.
This is so disgraceful.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
And so it goes.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Critical damage up. Is somebody just dead? What the hell, man? Dude, people just let their accessories just lay there dead. I heard there was a translation patch for the Lords of Akana expansion. That's actually pretty good. Oh, it's a flamethrower. It's an ice flamethrower? It's only the menus? I mean, that sounds playable. About everything.
Sinners are...
I am desperate to know what happened to my father, of course. But right now, we have to focus on this operation. It seems that Matthias is fighting on another front. We must do our best without him.
Use the ice flamethrower. I'm thinking about putting it on the other girl. It's just it would take a lot of upgrades. It's only level 1, and it's only rarity 1.
Move out, sinners!
Don't overdo it now.
Again, I'm bringing full electric to electric resistant guys, but should be fine.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice.
Enemy inbound. Here it comes! Hold your ground!
I thought that Jersey barrier right in front of her was something she was holding. I was like, oh my god, she's so strong.
Targeted targets within our time frame. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I'll take you on!
Yo!
accumulation at fire elements affect fire detected and enemy abducted.
I thought he was gonna trip.
True Island effect accumulation at 40%. True Island effect accumulation. Health scan initiated. Advised treatment of injuries.
Yo, where is everyone? What are you doing over there, Beatrice? Heal me.
Combat engaged in abducted drag-down. Assist enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity of 50%. Enemy abductor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
Yeah, it feels like once you get one knockdown, you start building up the statuses, and then all the other knockdowns start coming right after.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Why not prioritize revival?
Roger.
Why don't you pick up the dead guy? Good job.
Initiating combat. Group up. I got you covered.
I put personnel there. I don't know if that counts as the armored guys. He's dead. Accessory again.
Challenge accepted.
Alright, Red Bar, I gotta tell you, dude, I told you not to backseat. I don't want you backseat. How you go straight from a week out in Twitch to going on YouTube? I'll show you a cycle of pain.
Enemy abductor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
There is no coming back from YouTube once you've been deleted there. He'll be free. He will serve his prison sentence on Twitch in 1 week.
Destroyed. Allied forces engaging enemy.
That's the electric guy. You can believe he can be reformed? That's so optimistic of you. I mean, I'm on the hard mode, and I think we're doing pretty good. Have I mastered every mechanic in the game? Probably not.
Accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Oh, it's delightful, Blightly Overflow.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor
I think I like Kai.
Enemy artillery shutdown.
I think I like him better than Beatrice anyways.
Critical condition. Lead. Resuming combat.
I'm gonna help by pulling it down.
Neutralize.
Oh no, I
Moving in. Moving in.
Thanks for your trouble.
Yo, Kai does not care.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element of ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Attention. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Gotta relax. Challenge accepted. Moving in. Can you stand?
Only half the time away the Rogue's operation remains.
Moving in.
Critical damage sustained.
Oh wow. My
Commencing
face.
temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Read. Resuming combat.
The NPCs are kind of like nuts. Like, pick up your accessory at the very least.
Vector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
That was
Enemy abductor destroyed.
that was great. It's not over yet.
Urgent transmission received from the OPS. Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh
Exercise.
my god, there's so many of them.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Monster Hunter would never.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Okay, I picked you up so many times. You'll pick me up, right?
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition. Read. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I should have dodged. I should have gotten out of the way.
Caution. Enemy abductor is intense. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Were you getting it on the PlayStation, Marklar?
Gotta relax. Enemy abductor in pursuit.
Probably the way to go.
Proceed with caution.
I should run fine on PS4 Pro.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
Weird that it didn't just get released on PS4 anyways.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Can you stand?
It's only a Mark 1.
Mass element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all incursions. Allotted operation time almost expired.
Oh god, we are low on time, aren't we?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Isolate effect accumulation at 80%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Blue element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Did we cut the head off?
Enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation successful.
Yeah, that was a fun mission. That was close. We only had 4 minutes left.
Well executed.
I knew we would win.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
It is weird that you can tell your accessory to harvest materials, but she like won't go and pick up the things that are dropped from the robots. I don't know if that was like an anti-AFK thing or something. It's a little weird though. Oh wow. That's an even better ice flamethrower.
I'm impressed. You never stop fighting, do you? But then, I guess I'm kind of the same. You'll need to start getting ready soon. In your heart and in your mind. Simeon's ready. You know, the choices you make from here on out will determine everyone's future. Don't forget that. It's nearly time. The wheels of fate are about to start turning.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
We get a new room?
Greetings, Sinner. Brace yourself, because I'm about to announce the result of your Code 5 exam. Here it comes. You passed.
Hey.
Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. You did us all proud in the fight against the horrible Lemurians. I'm happy to announce that you are now a fully fledged Code 5 Sinner from here on out. You'll be entrusted with even more important operations than before. Aren't you lucky to have even more chances to prove how much you love your Panopticon?
Osaka was a great city.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, it looks like you're raring to go right now. Just remember that the operations from now on will be even tougher than the ones you've done so far. If you're not good and ready, you're going to
You let everyone down?
prepared.
Eat the duck, streamer.
Now, for the
Or let everyone down.
prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there
Oh,
and
Percy Propa? Oh, that makes sense.
for the greater good.
I didn't pay that much attention to his name.
You have been assigned a new
Ooh, it is a slightly better cell.
access to Code 5.
I'm Osaka, Marklar. They only have the Japanese cities in the remaster.
It is recommended that acquisition of level 6 code
I wanted to be a Bangkok boy, but
exam conditions are as follows.
how did Hellwheel end? Well, you just have to watch it, don't you?
Conditions for the Code 6 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panoptic. Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject request rendezvous on citizens promenade. An exit permit is required.
Yeah, there's flames coming through the floor. No, I mean, it looks a little bit better. I mean, it almost looks like there's a sheet on that bed. All right, I need to unlock the right to use the toilet again. It's a good opportunity for everybody else to use the bathroom if they want. I'm gonna disappear into the void if I can. Oh, yeah, new chair. The headrest and everything. Is it like an SCP appearing out of midair when I show up? I'm a little snackish. And with my KFC meal last night, they delivered tuna corn salad. So, I think I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat it right now. I mean, it's what you would expect. It's tuna salad with corn in it. It's kind of sweet. That's not bad. Well, definitely healthier than mashed potatoes. Some vegetables in there? What the hell is corn supposed to be? It's not a vegetable, right? Or is it? The grain, too. Is it a fruit? Got a lot of sugar in it. It's both a fruit and a grain. Messed up if true. Magnazilla, I'm sorry to read your comment what is probably 30 minutes later. But yeah, the Double Fine Monster Hunter, like, it is a shame we never got it. The cob is a fruit, but the kernel is a grain. What? Anyone want to guess what these are? Balls. Yes, balls. Close. Coconut flavored peanuts. They're pretty good. Eat 10 bags. It's funny you mentioned that. I got a whole thing of them. I was sad at first because they didn't have the honey roasted ones. But then I saw they had coconut. I said I bet coconut is just as good as peanut. As honey. Naxel is ruining my diet and grind set? Well, one bag is 100 calories. I could maybe make it work. I mean, I'm gonna walk later. In like, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? I missed a couple days. The Hell Wheel messed me up, man. That last 2 days of the Hell Wheel, that was crazy. I wanted it to be over. Well, is it cold where you are, Chaos? I assume it is. I don't know if I can get duck here. Let me, yeah, 24 is cold. Let's see. No, the duck has been processed. I fused with it. Good night, Fume. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look for duck. They serve a whole duck? I found a place that definitely gives duck. Dude, that's a good price. That's not bad. That's like under $4 for all that duck. Like $3? It's like $3 for all that duck? Wow. I don't know if it comes with rice. Let me see if it comes with rice. Hard to say. I would probably get some rice along with it just to be safe. But so that duck is... Oh. I mean... Delivery is more expensive, but... It is here. I can get it. I'm gonna probably have to buy the bougie free delivery pass if I'm gonna want to get a lot of these things cheaper. They killed 2 for $4. No way. So what's the deal? Like, what do you do? Buy one, get one for $1. That's awful. That's really, really bad. I got out just in time. I hate to say it, like I'm not like lording it over you all. Maybe I am a little bit. Now she's got her own thing. I don't know if I can give her my McDonald's points. Does Thailand have 2 for $4? Want me to pull up my McDonald's app right now? I'll pull it up for you. I'm a little confused which ones is the McDonald's app. I have McDonald's and McDonald's Japan. I think it's this one. Coupon. So, is this how we're gonna spend like a lot of this stream? There is chicken cheeseburger, pepper chicken burger, French fries, and a Coke for how much is that? $3. That is $3. Ooh, I like these ones. They've got the Lucky Sets. You can get McFlurry, a corn pie, nuggets, and a Coke. That's a nice little treat. I've used the Filet-O-Fish one before. That's like $1.75 for a Filet-O-Fish. That's okay. I mean, I like the Filet-O-Fish. You want me to look at the normal prices? Or hold on, all right, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. I can do McDelivery. Will that work? They've got a lot of sets for 99 baht. What is that? Hold on. I'm almost worried to reveal this because it's gonna cause distress. It's some catering order that has 15 pepper chicken burgers, 15 pork burgers, and I think 60 chicken nuggets. Hold on, how much is that? $57 to get 30 burgers? It's got to be something different, though. It's cut off. For some reason, it won't open until I give it my address. I'm trying to give them my address. But it's not working. There may not be a McDonald's close enough. I mean, there's definitely a McDonald's in the city, but... No, I mean, the most efficient thing to do is use the coupons and get yourself, you know... The micro discounts are better. I mean, there's so many things that are like 100 baht, and then you get like a sandwich, a drink, a fry, and a dessert. I mean, that's pretty good. That's under $3.
Please continue to work.
I wish this knife was better. Maybe I'll switch to this gun. That gun seems pretty good. It needs to be upgraded all the way, but... That's got good ice on it. Can I upgrade it again? I can. Wow, and I've got a lot of stuff too. All right, let's do it. If food is that cheap over there, why is it 10 times the price in the US? If they're the exact same item and costs the same amount of money to produce? Labor is cheaper over here? Because there's a lot more cheap labor, they can grow more food locally, presumably. Disposable income is less as a result of wages being lower, so they can't charge as much based on the, you know, price and demand curve. You know, I mean, they charge that much in the US for a lot of things, literally just because, I mean, they can, you know. It's pretty messed up, but it's just the way it is, you know. Somebody's got money. I don't know who it is. You know, maybe I'll just put those on. Do a little bit of build-up of electricity and... Will-o-wisp. I don't think I want to change my melee weapon. I mean, I really like what I have. I mean, you know, Thailand is a net exporter of a lot of agricultural goods, which may not make a ton of money, but are very reliable money. A lot of rice is made and sold out of Thailand or exported out of Thailand, which is very helpful. We were going to try and give our accessory the flamethrower, huh? Is that the flamethrower? Yo. Oh my god, I know I have to. Oh, this is stupid. All right. I think this is the one. This is where you can get all the generator Mark 1s. There's no other easy way to get it.
So it begins.
Golby, hello, good evening. Oh, do you usually play this game on Japanese? Understandable. Jeff Siberia, thank you. So wait, did they record special English voice acting for this game? Doing the remaster? Oh, you can change the game to Japanese if you want. I did not realize picking up ammo boxes also reloaded your gun. We need the fat guys. We need the balls. Dude, I died on my way in. Oh, that's funny. War is freedom?
Underscore just resubscribed for 47 months. War is freedom.
Absolutely. Ooh, an advanced version. I want it. I think we have everything that we really need. I'll just equip the things that I have. Seems fine. I do want to manage our callouts.
Please continue.
Or I gotta talk to her. No, I can't. I don't imagine in English there's a good resource for this game. It's really not that bad. They're very smart when you give them the orders, like they actually do it. They only start doing dumb things when you start giving specific orders.
Sinners are from it. We must continue to serve the greater good.
There you are. Let's go see how everyone is doing, shall we?
Well, the area actually looks kind of normal.
I suppose I am. I heard that a considerable amount of damage was done by Horai and its allies. I wanted to check that no one was harmed. Would you care to accompany me? I am ready to go.
What are you worried about doing, Marklar?
Wonderful.
What's the concern here?
Wow, it's you. Hey guys, so you made it to Code 5.
I know it's in Japanese, but I mean, your Japanese has got to be okay, right?
That exam was a frick. Well, things ain't exactly peachy. I don't know how much more of this we can take. Someone needs to do something. In fact, thanks, dudes. Appreciate it. They haven't got us beat just yet. But we knock them down, and they just keep on coming. Kind of grinds you down, you know? Afraid so. It's a numbers game, see? And it seems like they got an endless supply of sinners to throw at us. We keep giving it everything we got, but I don't feel like it's making a damn bit of difference. Come on, Matthias! Quit with the negativity shaft!
You want me to show you where it is? You might have to unlock it.
Keep it on!
Yeah, you definitely have to unlock it after... I don't know. By Code 2, you should be able to do it.
It seems he is all right, for the moment at least.
Hey, sinners, you holding up okay?
Well, see for yourself. Folks are in a bad way. Moaning, wailing, crying for their mothers. Still seems things are a lot worse over in Nog. Those losers are
Nog.
completely gone to pieces. Shame to be one of them. They think this is bad. It gets worse. A lot worse.
Hey, it ain't like this has been fun so far. But you're right. If you know who shows up, we'll be in a whole world of hurt.
Who else? Abel, of course.
The fact that he hasn't made an appearance yet makes
Oh, yeah.
Haraya
Yeah,
hope
proper controller,
there's more to
proper
come.
TV. Even on the OLED on the Vita. I mean, handhelds are just tough, man.
Maybe he doesn't think he
I could do like an hour or two at a time, and that's it.
Maybe things were finished already.
Simple. Keep on grinding the enemy down one unit at a time. We need to get ourselves in the best possible position in case Abel does show up. My guess is that she who must be obeyed has something up her sleeve. Some way to break the deadlock and turn things around. Yep, she's smart. And she cares about this Panopticon more than anyone.
Natalia.
Well, she makes my skin crawl, but I guess we need to pull together. We don't want to lose her.
Indeed. Shall we see how everyone in...
Is ice cream? No, ice cream curl is gone. Left.
Oh, it's you. You're still alive. That's good. Oh, I'm fine. Thanks. Lena, on the other hand, my wife, she's... Oh, no. Don't worry. She's alive. But she seriously sprained her ankle diving out of the way when a building collapsed. I'm trying to build her a walking frame, so I came here to buy parts. Well, she's somewhere safe at least, and we're together, which is the main thing, really. I should count my blessings. You're the ones facing real danger. I almost almost forgot. I've been meaning to talk to you about them. Yes, if you remember, I couldn't find any record of why Beatrice was being held.
I don't know why he's so little.
by Doug.
Just so you know, canonically, I mean, literally measurement-wise, our character's only 5'6". So that means Julian's probably like 5 foot?
Well, it seems that
I
that
guess?
might have
Maybe
something to do
shorter?
with an organization known only as them. There are a whole host of different bodies within the Panopticon structure. You're aware of the Office of Peace and Stability, of course. That's Natalia's department. I'm sure you've also heard of the Political Bureau. It occupies a place at the very top of the tree and makes all the important decisions related to the Panopticon governance. Now, what you may not have heard is that at the heart of the Political Bureau, there is rumored to exist an elite cabal known only as them. Its very existence is top secret and would be strenuously denied by anyone in power. It leaves no paper trail. No one knows who belongs to it. It doesn't even have a name. So its members came to be referred to only as them. I'm pretty sure that's who was holding Beatrice. What I'm not sure of is why. All I know is that it must have been a decision made at the very highest level. We're talking about people who far outrank Natalia here.
But...
I'm afraid that's everything I know right now. But when I get the chance, I'll do some more digging. Right. I'd better be getting back to Lena. Take care.
Them? Just who could they be? And why were they holding me captive?
I mean, she was like tied up.
My apologies. I suppose we will find out nothing more by remaining here. I will see you outside.
You two, you're all right.
You too, Elfrida. That is a relief.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. The enemy isn't messing around. We've been hit hard. We've lost facilities and taken heavy casualties. It's time to fight back. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, sinners.
And then, an enemy Panopticon is attacking.
You sound so worried.
The horrible powers took some of our sinners' visor lives and were suffering heavy casualties. They may only be sinners, but they're valuable resources. We have to go and get them back. For the greater good.
They're back for more?
The time between attacks is growing less and less.
Message received from Agent Natalia 9, room. Report to Sector 5000 on Level 5 of Citizens Promenade immediately.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come, we must hurry.
You're late, worms. Never mind. We don't have time. I'll keep this brief. Our forces require assistance. You will be split into 2 teams.
You'd almost think she would be wearing heels, but it doesn't look like she is.
2 of our forward platoons were engaged in diversionary tactics designed to confuse the enemy. But it appears that both of them have been intercepted and pinned down. It looks like they anticipated our strategy. The 2 platoons in question are being engaged by hostile forces from Lemuria and Xanadu. Your mission is to fight your way in there and extract the compromised units. Just those of you here.
Oh, well, I'm sure this is going to go without a hitch then.
Shut your mouth. You have no right to an opinion. This isn't going to be easy, but we're overstretched as it is. We can't afford to throw too many resources at this. You will be divided into Alpha and Bravo teams. One team goes after the 15th platoon, the other after the 16th. You and Beatrice will be deploying with Elfrida. The others will be under Carlos's command.
And here's the really fun part. Hal's in the 15th platoon, and dear little Annie's with the
That's
6th.
all our friends.
So you're gonna have to choose one of your precious friends over the other.
2 operations have been issued.
I mean, Hal.
The choice is yours.
Hal is way better. I'm sorry. Who's the other person? Anne? I don't know.
Team Alpha, do you copy? Both platoons have commenced their
This is Team Alpha. Roger that.
Hey, how are things looking over there? We're having a whale of a time. I got a feeling in my bones this is going to be the best fun ever. Bye for now.
Roger and out. We're here. Let's lock and load.
Okay. I mean, if it's just like normal humans, that's easy. I mean, they'll definitely have to have some abductors. It would be weird if it was another one of those.
Enemy forces detected.
What is that weapon? That looked amazing.
Enemy sustainability.
It's you.
What a relief. Follow my
Everyone else made it out. Whoa, it's not the last one left.
16th platoon commencing withdrawal.
Oh, I was thinking of Uwe, not Hal. I don't care about Hal.
Thank goodness.
Let's save the chat for when we get home safe. You must learn when to fall back, Hal.
Hey, I didn't plan for things to turn out this way.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
So sleepy. So sleepy.
I mean, I guess maybe they didn't want the line to be, I'm dead.
Annoying.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Platoon taking heavy casualties.
Damn it.
What was that? What's happening to them?
Contact loss of 16 platoon. Current analysis suggesting that their incumbents will not fail.
Now of all times?
Calm the hell down, Hal. We've got our own problems. Lose Thorhead and we're all done for.
Gotta relax.
I set all that other stuff up, but it's not there. Maybe it's under her loadout.
Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%.
Damn it all. So annoying.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Damn it!
So sleepy.
Hal, pull yourself together. You need to focus on making it out if you're alive. Here?
Incoming transmission from Team Bravo.
Patch me through.
Come in, Team Alpha.
Are they dead?
This is Team Alpha. What is your status?
Team Bravo is safely withdrawn.
Yeah, they're fine.
Roger that. And the others?
Contact lost.
Glad you made it out of one piece.
This is all thanks to you. Team, this operation is complete.
Just like I
Time to pull out.
Incoming transmission from Team Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Punished Hal?
Target successfully secured. Team Alpha preparing to withdraw.
Be careful, okay? Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Well, that was easy. I mean, I like some of the characters. It's a short list.
Sorry. It never gets
I like
easy.
Uwe with his big hands.
Losing a comrade. I mean, I'm worried about Hal. Losing a sister can't be easy. I'm going to see how he's holding up.
We should go too. They spent most of their time on level 4 of Citizens Promenade.
I mean, I don't know. If you really spent a lot of time doing missions with, like, the weird camo dreadlock guy, maybe you would like camo dreadlock guy. I mean, they've had dialogue. You can talk to them if you want. But I'm not sandbagging like that. No.
Oh. It's you. Please, don't you lot start looking at me like that as well. I'm fine. Honestly.
I think the baseball hat combo does not look good.
Bring her back, will it? She's gone. I just have to accept that.
I guess so.
But one thing's for damn sure. This isn't over. Not with the way I feel right now. I'm talking about revenge.
Here we go.
I've made up my mind. And nothing's changing it.
This is not going to end well. Give me a few minutes alone with him. Don't worry. I won't let him go and do anything stupid.
Perhaps it would be better if we left Elfrida to it.
Yeah. You guys rest up. I'll catch up with you later.
Literal child, okay.
Regret. It's a heavy burden. You can't help wondering if maybe you chose the wrong path. Because once you've chosen, you can't change your mind. But it doesn't have to be that way. Simeon can help you choose a different path. He can help you to go back and make those difficult decisions again.
I mean, there were two different people you could help.
Already proven that you're ready to meet him, and it won't be long now. When the time is right, you'll come face to face at last, just like Cesare did.
No, it's on PC, Suios.
Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject request rendezvous. An exit permit is required in your continued permit. Failure will not be tolerated.
Well, I heard it runs great on the Switch. Oh, 30 FPS, but it runs.
There you are. Good. Well, he's given up on whatever idiotic scheme he was planning, at least. He's a lot calmer now, actually. Maybe you should go and talk to him. It's friends he needs right now, more than anything.
Very well. He is still on level 4 of Citizens.
I mean, it's kind of funny. I mean, the guy was like obsessed with his sister, and he chose not to save her. That is a little fucked up, I guess.
You've really been a big help to me recently. Thank you. I mean it.
Is Accessory your handler? I mean, she's in charge of monitoring you.
Thanks to Elfrida, I've managed to...
She actually fights.
I'm not sure I'll
You pick
ever
the quests yourself.
Same again. Sorry. It's just... I'm never going to be able to forget what happened. You know? Still, I've got to try and move on. Just in case. In case... she comes back, of course. I mean...
No, it goes
she'd
slow.
hate it if she found out I'd been just standing around moping all this time. That's why I want to start doing operations and stuff with you guys again. I know my skills don't compare to Anne's, but I promise to do my best. Thank you. For coming to see me, I mean. It's nice to know I've got friends who care about me. It stops me getting too downhearted, you know? Uwe came to see me too. Oh, that reminds me. He said he was looking for you. He'll probably be somewhere in the Warren by now. Why don't you go and see what he wants?
This is a very yap-filled interlude.
There you are. I wanted to ask you about the rescue operation. What was your take on it?
Some people seem to think there was something fishy going on, you see.
Yeah. Outnumbered or not, the fact remains a whole platoon was wiped out, and our efforts to help them were a total disaster. The way the enemy concentrated their forces, it was like they knew we were deploying diversionary tactics.
Listen, I'm not trying to make excuses for having messed up, but don't you think it's possible?
Maybe you're the leak, Carlos.
How's that for timing?
An operation's been issued. Let's move out.
Cold resistant? Got flamethrower.
Enemy forces detected.
Yo! Some of these guns are great.
Abductor detected. Orders are to deplete enemy sustainability. Neutralize enemy forces within allotted time. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
A blaster. Keep forgetting I gotta...
Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
So annoying.
It's after me.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault.
That flamethrower looks great when she's actually using it.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
She like goes and she points directly upwards. She's definitely using it.
Comrade engaged in effective drag-down. Assistance recommended.
There's so many of them.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
There goes Carlos.
At 40%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector destroyed.
The game definitely gets a lot more interesting the farther in you get. Which is, I guess, an unexpected surprise? Do you like the sword, Monolak? Do you think it's funny that you get to kill other people in the monster hunting game? Get him! I want to see her do it. Early game was a little stale. I mean, I don't really blame it. It is what it is. But these missions, and especially Deadly Sinner mode, is like a lot of fun. When Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, will you still be playing World at all? I mean, I hope not. All right, I answered your question. I hope not. My question for you: why is your phone auto-correcting Monster to Master? It's a little sus. It was okay. Second follow-up question: why is Siri doing that? That's almost even worse.
Operation successful.
Congrats, everyone.
Following OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That looks possibly usable. I mean, that's not AT&T. I mean, that's Apple, man. That's John Apple.
Still no sign of Harai out there.
Nope, I'm getting tired of fighting their lapdogs. When are we going to get a crack at the champs? Hmm? What's going on over there? Looks like a real meeting of minds.
Something bothering you, sinners?
Don't try and talk us down, Uwe. We've had it. We can't take it anymore.
Too right we can't. We're tired of following our orders to the letter and still seeing our comrades dropping like flies.
We won't stand for it anymore. The authorities don't know what the hell they're doing.
Ah, I love a bit of righteous indignation. If we're lucky, this might even come to blows. If it does, you should take advantage of the confusion.
That's why I was sus, Monblack. I was like, what's going on? Why is Siri doing you like that?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Whoa, guys.
It seems kind of insulting.
Just chill out and listen a second, all right? Look, I know know life in this con ain't easy, but do you really think it's better anywhere else? Of course it ain't. So let's start thinking about how to turn this situation.
I mean, I promise you, even after Wilds comes back, there will be times I play Monster Hunter World. That's my destiny for like the remainder of my life. There might even come a time where more people want to watch me play in World again other than Wilds. You never know. That's what happened with Rise.
How are we supposed to turn anything around? No one upstairs wants to hear a word we have to say.
Yeah, the only time we hear from them is when they want.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up, Buster. it's giga fucked up, man. I was thinking about Rise the other day. I'm like, maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll finally get up to AR 300.
Learning about your lot in life is easy. Any dumb kid can do it. But you ain't dumb kids. What are you? What's that thing around your wrist, huh? What's that pack on your back? You're sinners, damn it. With the power and the means to defend yourselves. So quit throwing your toys out of the crib and let's talk about this.
I know it's going to be good. I mean, the best part about it is how easy it is to party with people and how easy voice chat is.
And then let's figure out what to do about it. Less complaining, more action. Sounds good to you?
But yeah, I mean, Made in Korea, I mean, if that last Hell Wheel was me sending off World, that was a decent send-off.
Okay.
You there!
What the?
This little meeting of yours is a grave violation of the people's
Uh-oh. No.
all been increased.
No. Oh.
Looks like we're done here. You sinners get back to yourselves.
Sheesh, maybe I'm not as persuasive as I thought.
Yeah, that situation.
Well, we're going to know soon. What is it? 3 weeks? We get the Wilds beta? February 6th?
But here's the cold, hard reality. If humanity is going to have a hope of surviving, iron discipline and order are what we're going to need, not your wishy-washy mediation.
There's never a dull moment around here, is there?
Man, she scares the shaz out of me. You think she ever lightens up? Even just, like, a little?
It's a little confusing, Buster. Apparently it makes a lot more sense in the full game, based on what they said.
Same as all of us. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Back to your cells and get some rest.
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Subject request immediate rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order.
I have anti-wild spoilers baked into the auto mod, Mon Black. You didn't do anything wrong. You've committed no crimes.
Your contrib.
Maybe it's her loadout. Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Why haven't they sponsored me, or have you do anything in the making? For Wilds? I don't know. I mean, I might get one. I mean, a lot of times those things only pop up a week or two before the thing starts. I mean, if I were them, I'd be like, this fucker's going to be playing the game all the time anyways. Why do we got to give him money? Why are you going to pay him? Doesn't bother me. I do have, and I probably should put it on a timer, a store where you can buy the game and I get referral credit. So, I mean, that's kind of nice.
Failure will not be tolerated.
I kept the game afloat? Well, I mean, I appreciate the compliment.
Good. I
But
have an operation for you.
I'm just one guy.
We're going up against the Horions. We're going to try and get a jump on them for a change. Our aim is to invade and occupy Agartha, a panopticon on the outer reaches of the Horion Alliance, and one of their frontline bases. If we succeed, enemy supply lines will be severely disrupted, something that will turn the course of the number of battles in our favor.
Not just one guy? I mean, I don't need our guy. Okay, thank you. How about our champion?
Tice and I will be accompanying.
I like it when you call me champion.
Make your preparations, then sign up. That will be all, Sinner.
That was weird. They all turned around at the same time. That was kind of weird.
I'll cover you.
You can play Wilds feeling complete. That makes me happy.
Enemy forces detected.
Fatalis is hard, man. I know. I had that Hell Wheel run that took away all the easy parts about Fatalis. And yeah, it's a challenge. Even if you've got good gear, it can be hard.
Capture more control systems than the enemy. Capture more control systems than enemy forces within a longer time frame.
Let's do this.
Enemy forces have captured a control system. Enemy forces now command the majority of control systems. Roger. Allied forces have captured a control system.
There's a lot of systems here. No attacking during cone? Oh, that's funny.
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
Annoying.
Control system captured.
Seriously.
Allied now entering control system capture range. Comrade engaged in abductor dragged out. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advanced control system.
That's right, Condor. And your save didn't get backed up either, right? It wasn't in the cloud. That's very messed up.
Control system capture range. Control system captured. Enemy abductor immobilized. Now entering control system capture range.
Very odd. It's like, what's the point of PS Plus if it isn't actually going to do the thing it said it'll do and back up your saves?
Control system captured.
I love making new saves, but I would actually cry if I lost some of my Monster Hunter saves. I would cry a little bit.
Enemy forces have captured a control system.
I got the bougie tier, Marklar. The like the Game Pass thing, because there were a bunch of Japanese games on there that were like are never gonna go to normal Game Pass. And like I got my money's worth out of it, but I'm not gonna renew it again. I don't think.
Only after time alone, enemy forces have captured a control system. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Now entering control system capture range. forces have captured a control system.
Keep on, keep it on.
Control system captured. Now entering control system capture range. Control system captured.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's a free trial, and even then, I've got no
Enemy forces have captured.
no desire at all to check out Game Pass.
Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Now entering control system capture range. Enemy vector structural integrity at 30%. Control system captured.
I mean, the games on PS Plus are definitely way better than the ones on Game Pass. Like, I don't blame them, but it feels like all the games that end up on Game Pass are games where it's like, if Sony acquired the studio, they're just deciding to phone it in from now on. Liza P is great. Liza P is a good choice. That's one good game on Game Pass, for sure.
Allied forces have captured a control system.
My issue most of the time is it's not whether or not I could afford the game now. It's like whether I have the time and energy to play it. I know I play video games as a living, but I still play them when I'm not streaming.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Suicide Squad kills. The Justice League is free this month on PS Plus. That's too expensive. It's so bad, man. I got it for free on PC, and even that was like, I paid too much. Some games just aren't worth the time. The time I played with other people was fun, and that was it.
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher income. Sinners are advised.
That's stuck in my Epic product library. I mean, that's fine.
As such, threat levels may vary considerably from sinners understanding the risk. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Yu Sakamoto. Subject request. An exit permit is...
I just can't believe it was that uninspired and lazy when it came time to fight the bosses. I mean, I can believe it. It happened, but it shouldn't have happened.
I'll cover you.
Don't overdo it now.
I gotta upgrade Matthias. I talk about it sometimes, but it's like, it's just proof that like studios don't really matter. You know, like they might have a great legacy and like, yeah, there might be something left, some ghost remaining in the building, but individuals make great games. Like the company itself doesn't really matter.
Okay. Don't overdo it now.
You like Captain Boomerang? Who did I play as? I played as the shark guy.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
I enjoyed it too. Condor, that was the best part, was competing with you and Julian.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered.
Other than that, no way.
Don't get too wild now.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Utilizing combat item. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate for frontal assault. Roger.
You do the same mission 200 times? I don't know how you do it, man. I guess if it's literally something just to keep your hands busy, like while you're doing like watching a stream or something.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag-down. Assistance to enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate for frontal assault. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate for frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural adhesion. Enemy abductor is intensifying.
I think I like Kai now. Thank you, Schmiddles. It made you look at getting other hobbies? Oh my god. The agony.
Abductor con destroyed. Secure citizen. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
No, modern gaming isn't that bad.
Enemy abductor is
AAA Western studio gaming
delivered to research
is
reclamation.
pretty bad. It's not all that bad.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining auxiliaries are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Aloy crossover? I'm sure he'll get something.
Research reclamation units still
Oh my God.
operational. Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Sorry.
Counterattacking.
Oh my god.
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate for frontal assault. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
Sorry, Mildred.
Effect accumulation at 40%. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
I don't know if I can outrun this guy. It's like spawning people on us.
Roger.
Oh, they're all right there? How come they weren't, like, backing me up at all?
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals protected.
Moving in.
Secure and extract.
They're supposed to cover me. Why aren't they here? Oh my god.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Do you like the meat hole that forms as they all rush to help?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown mission. Read. Resuming combat. Objective on destroyed. Secure citizen.
Moving in.
Did I not reclaim that person? Got knocked down at the last second.
Can you stand?
Minigun. We are actually getting minigun specific upgrades now.
Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy objector removed. Advise immediate forcible attack. Enemy objector structural integrity at 50% function. Enemy objector is intensifying its attacks.
This game's underrated? I mean, it's okay, but man, they fucked up the PC release.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing
It's one of the better hunting games for sure. You revive people with thorns too? I could maybe try.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
I don't know if that was me or someone else.
Citizen liberated. Deliver to research reclamation unit. Detected in enemy objective. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, hey. No.
Singers are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
Please tell me. Oh. Gotta go all the way around again? Can I just like fling them off the bridge?
There's no time.
Don't have time.
Dude, everyone died.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
For your trouble.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Get a move on them.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I mean, this is tense.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I'm glad they dragged it over here. That's good.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I've been waiting, you know.
Dude, it like never ends.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
What? Go on your chance.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Roger.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Please, one of you help me.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Dude, they're running for it, man.
Required.
They might actually make it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I knew we could count on you.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Better.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, you absolute
Assistance
dumbasses.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
They're all dead.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
How do you like
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
That's it for me.
Dude, we're getting wiped. It's so bad. Pick me up, please.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Doesn't need to be the healing thorn to res teammates.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
What are you doing over here?
Condition. Green.
Oh no, you can just use the normal one.
Gotta relax.
Well, how come the other people don't do that?
Only half the time allotted this operation remains.
Can you stand?
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
This is so disgraceful.
Citizen livery. Delivered to research reclamation.
Oh my god.
Can you stand?
Allied forces engaged in citizen extraction have been defeated.
Gotta relax.
Where is it? They're all dead.
Engaging in citizen extraction. Caution. Allotted operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
What a goddamn... It'll be like 1 star.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
They're like, you finished, man. Good job. It hasn't been forgiving in the past. Very strange.
Your continued permit grant.
That was hard.
Oh, cover you. Okay.
Don't overdo it now.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, it was tough yesterday because the game kept crashing, but I disabled easy anti-cheat and it hasn't crashed a single time since. So now I could actually enjoy the game on its own merits. It was bad.
Good.
It's definitely one of the better Hunter likes.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Dimps made this? They're the ones that made Dragon Ball The Breakers. Believe it or not.
Utilizing combat item.
What?
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Cool.
Here we go. Can you stand?
Comrade engaged in effective drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy effector immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Moving in. Challenge yourself.
Enemy effector immobile. Advise immediate
Oh, we got so lucky it stuck behind those barriers.
function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Matthias, you asshole. I defended you and you did nothing to heal me.
Redeployment complete. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you stand? Can you stand?
It's just
Condition 3. Resuming combat. Roger. Enemy objective structural integrity at 50%. Electro elements effect accumulation at 80%.
I feel like they really want you to upgrade your weapons at a certain point. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, that's so cool.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition 3. Resuming combat. Attention. Through all levels critical. Drone functionality at risk. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected on enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Can you stand?
Dude, I mean, it was like perfect. Perfect web timing. Please finish it. Please.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Something just hit us with rockets. I don't know if it was it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Roger. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Looks like it uses up some of your thorn meter to pick people up, but that's like, that's fine. Is this any good? It's better than Ubisoft. Anything Ubisoft released in the last year. It's not better than Monster Hunter, but it's a hunting game. It definitely fits.
Accumulation at 40%.
I mean, Assassin's Creed actually sells well. Like, a lot of their Assassin's Creed titles, they sell like 20 million copies. Which is a lot of copies. It's just, they spend a lot of money making them. And they just fill it up with bloat, and then they try to turn them into like forever games to like increase profitability, and it's like a downward spiral. There was a lot of money, like, mishandled, too. I mean, with whatever happened to Skull and Bones, I mean, it's just insane.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Assassin's Creed Shadows? That's the recent game, right? That's been delayed? I mean, it's at this point, it just seems like they just want to get bought out. Like they're trying to hold on to the sales of that game for another company to buy them out. Can you guys like stop all dying? I mean, I don't think Microsoft can save them. I don't know that Microsoft has the money right now. Tencent could, but it's like they probably have the internal teams to make the games better anyways.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Urgent transmission received from the
It's not over.
Unidentified enemy reinforcements detected. Exercise caution.
What do you mean by that, ProCat? What tragedy are they re-releasing on?
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Hey, we thought you enjoyed doing this mission once. Now you can do it again. Maybe we'll start with the spider. Tencent is an enemy of the US government now? I thought I read something about that. I think you're right.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Resuming combat.
Can you stand? Thank you. Can you stand?
Was it Ubisoft plummet? Tencent's doing okay.
Critical damage sustained.
That's true.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Canada, you better hold on to your maple leaves. We're coming for you.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Resuming combat.
The allied nations of Canada, United States, and Mexico. The Com Empire.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Wait, is this my entire mission?
Currently imprisoned an enemy abductor pod. Request immediate assistance. Assistance acknowledged.
This is an optional mission, by the way. Matthias, you son of a bitch. Kill me.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance with condition. Resuming combat.
Nah, the double enemies is great, Gator. It makes things a challenge. It really is. It really is a lot more of a challenge. I mean, it's tense. I don't blame you, though. I'll be your deadly sinner.
Advise immediate full-frontal assault.
I might just get my accessory like a rocket launcher. Maybe I'll take the flamethrower.
Neutralize all remaining abductors. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Can you stand?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Green. Resuming combat.
Where did it go?
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Keeps roaring. Earplugs would be very nice here.
Enemy abductor structural integrity of 50%.
I mean, it's difficult to tell. I'm pretty sure you do get iframes on the roll, but monsters don't have the same tells like they do in Monster Hunter, where you can really tell that they're about to roar.
Unable to carry out order.
I guess that makes sense that its collision would deal damage.
Prepare for final assault. Electro of defect accumulation at 80%.
Come on, Electro. Let's go, Electro.
Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Show you full
Operation
frontal.
successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Keep your eyes open.
An offset attack? Well, to be fair, I didn't really attack. I just kind of ran face first into him. Wait, has there just been somebody over here dead the entire time? I just wish there was a command to be like, yo, by the way, if your accessory gets blown up, pick up your fucking accessory. Creamy Screamy? I guess it's good against humanoids. I'll that means this is Creamy Screamy Senior. What a name, man. Maybe that's good. It's low level again, though. That's kind of annoying. Screamy, screamy. See how hard it is to upgrade it. Wow. That's a lot of Will-O-Wisp. So there's 3 melee weapons, and then of the 3 melee weapons, there's 3 movesets. I see, it's limited to 1 now. Did he stagger damage up? Yeah, they probably could have nested them together, right? upgrade that flamethrower too? I kind of want to try it first before I upgrade it, though.
Okay.
Don't overdo it now.
Kai is kind of a psychopath, though. Like, he almost never heals. Matthias heals. Ue does. I don't even know if Ue uses the shield.
Detected. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
My accessory is using the stickies.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected in enemy objector. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Good.
Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Comrade engaged in effector drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Shit.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Electro-element effect accumulation at 40. Electro-element effect accumulation at 80%. Function. Enemy abductors intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor.
What the hell?
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I just got pounded.
Electro-element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Mechanical combat.
Oh, we're so lucky.
Secure citizen. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Citizen liberty. Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
I know, I believe in you guys.
Reclamation units now operational. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Preparing to engage. Moving in. Female citizen reclamation required to manage to move forward. Allied forces engaging enemy.
Oh, so much damage. And the best part is if you push it past its enrage barrier, enrage point, you've probably built up an electric. This mission was actually fun. Maybe we just needed to upgrade all our gear.
Delivered to Resource Reclamation Unit. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
That is the first time I've ever seen UA do anything remotely teamwork based.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity for enterprise.
He usually doesn't care.
The hard failure will not be tolerated.
Finally, what kept you?
You're...
Still with you two. Natalia has assigned us an operation. Yeah, seems she was impressed with how you handled yourself in that last stop. She thinks you show a lot. So in this next operation, that's right. Apparently she needs us to take out any hostiles that might... Your guess is as good as mine. She wasn't
Probably a human.
Sounds like
This is Natalia's op. She'll have her reasons, and they'll be good ones. The operation's already been issued. Make sure you're good and ready.
Oh, that's an okay team, I guess. Boy, I still got the flamethrower? That's gonna suck. Or maybe it'll be very funny.
Orders are to deplete enemy sustainability. Neutralize enemy forces with unwanted time frame.
Let's go! Brace yourselves.
That range? Not great.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, I don't know that I love the flamethrower. The sticky grenade seems good, though. No! How far do the rockets go? Yeah, this is just like that other mission that I farmed. It might be the same.
Health scan initiated. Outline is treatment of injuries. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
How do you like that? I can't let them.
Might be nice to level up a spear. Maybe an ice spear.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Does she use the Sticky Junior?
Sustain gravity of enemy forces at critical level.
She's just as brain damage as.
Good. How do you like that? How do you like that?
Yep. I don't know if you could do this one AFK, but you might be able to.
Hold your position. I'll be with you shortly.
It's got one healer.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
Maybe if you put a long-range weapon on your
Donate resources
and
to
your
the
accessory.
Ministry of
Increasing center weapon slots work? Do I have to use a higher rated citizen or should I save them? So I think citizens are one-time use. So if you're just trying to save like a little bit of entitlement points and you're using a cheap citizen, that's probably okay. But otherwise, I would hesitate to use them.
Enemy approaching. 4 o'clock. Type unknown.
What is it? Someone's on our tail.
Isn't that? It's Abel and Red Rage.
Yo, he should have showed up like 5 hours ago.
Unimpressive.
What's with his hair? I don't... There might be, like, something about using a citizen that would make it cheaper or possible to put more slots onto it, but I feel like a lot of that comes from the base rarity anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're either able to do it or they aren't.
Then I'll be taking this. It's clearly wasted on the likes of you.
This guy's too good.
Interesting. That's a little more like it. You know, you just might make the grade for the Great Transformation after all. That's enough for today. I'll remember your faces. We must do this again sometime.
Ava, wait! Surely, you know it's inside of that container, don't you? Do you really mean to take it all for yourself?
Oh.
I mean, it's not that hard to farm up some humans, but, you know, anything that's like C or B or higher, just be careful with how you use them.
Be patient. Little ones, it won't be long now.
Ooh, you almost had it. That casket's important, you know. Very important, in fact. It's what's going to lead you to Simeon. But the thing is, it's no use by itself. It needs a very special kind of willow power. From a very special kind of person.
Good morning. Message received from Sinner Mesh. Subject request. An exit permit is required.
Can I grind that last mission? No. That would have been a good one. Oh no, maybe this one is okay. Alright, I'm a little sleepy. I didn't sleep much last night, but I think we had an okay stream. How long was it? Almost 7 hours? 6 hours, 43 minutes, overworking? I think we're more than halfway through the game. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tomorrow, but nat cooldown. I don't have my PlayStation with me now. I'll have it this weekend probably. Because I'm in Huahin right now. I'm getting set up over here. I know. No, Anak is not abandoned. He's there. He's waiting. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye.